I drove the one at Autobahn.
Yeah.
And the car, it's like when you turn, you don't feel any weight.
Right.
You don't feel like you're driving anything. But as soon any input you put in, it's responding. Yes. And that has a lot to do with the weight distribution with the mid-engine and
You're gonna get an email from Race Hero. You can ignore it.
okay. Trying to reset this.
You gonna try Race Hero?
I asked her if she could do it for Road America.
I'm looking into it. The one we had was set up with Dana's info, so I'm gonna try and re-register the organization with updated stuff.
Most of the people don't work there.
Do you have the logo you can send me for champ?
So you make a new account? Yeah. It should be in your Google Drive. Everybody got access to the Google Drive, basic. Or just go to the champcar.org and go to the,
No, I'll do it on the Google Drive. I'll find it. Sure.
yeah, because I don't have that computer right now.
I mean, I'm looking for the Race Hero manual board.
Probably shirt right.
Have somebody to check with your corner workers and they're out there and see. I'll take with 25% per year every day.
Read the logo right off of there.
Is it a P&G? The other one?
Probably.
Yeah, P&G would be better.
All my shit.
Yeah, well, I'm like.
Bill, Jamie's talking to you. Yeah.
But you didn't hear me, sorry. Need to know the corner will be over 50% of one. Sounds like those are around 40%. 50%, we should need 5.
I probably took both of my arms.
Or Zoom. I guess it's Zoom.
Same one.
Oh, I.
It's like all the passwords.
Dude, I didn't mean to.
Hey, Bill, we don't have nobody in the team.
You having somebody at 14? Yeah.
There's still people going out on track.
Jimmy, there will be somebody at 14. Alright, because there's somebody at 14.
Oh, see if you can see it now.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
You got it right? Oh, wow. I asked you to create trouble for you. I'm just going to see about Road America. Thank you.
There's enough.
That wasn't really considered as if you had.
So.
I just had to download the relay and get the account set up. But I can test it with you now, so we don't have to.
Nope. Yes. She'll check it. She'll checulate it throughout the race.
I'm sure racers would be like, see you.
Yeah, Tiffany loves.
Well, it's the worst thing ever because when I'm in sporting person like me, who doesn't care, I'll run them off. It's from whatever you want to see it on, I'll run it on.
Yeah.
As long as you understand that like they're not all gonna match. I have to find six.
Yeah.
But you quiz, if he just runs the one, everyone's like, "What's that with here?" He's like, "Oh!" You can see his brain. Yeah.
Okay. Need a link or something, or?
No, it just should show up on the
No,
list of
sorry, I
races.
lost it, Bill.
Oh.
Okay, I'm trying it.
I mean, I can put it in their website.
It says invalid meeting, Bill. Did you hear that? It says invalid meeting. Invalid meeting ID. Must create a new ID every time. It ends in 787.
Zero left.
Does that one show the seat?
It should. It's just right now it's by class.
Oh. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, this.
I can do that. Stay down here, like. He's the one. But yeah, so this beat the right? So like, let's move on again. This is the race hero account, but that should be our. So then it pulls into Orbix itself. So this is the event we created. You'll select a menu and then it'll tell you like, let's upload, 2 minutes ago, your request view. And in Orbix, under distribution, you can see like the different feeds. So like score feed, web feed, name. So all of that's uploaded, like it's already up.
So where does
Yep.
it show receiver? Or
It's tied in,
yeah.
which is kind of the weird part. But obviously, like when you refresh your stuff, usually there's a way to like how often you want to refresh the words. So like you don't want them all. He's not in here, but okay.
So what do you typically set them at?
I at low, so it just automatically does whatever it needs to do.
Yeah.
Or whatever the default is, I'll leave it at default for.
Yeah.
I like them. And I like that I'm a very finding person because I
That got to use.
forget you.
Got a different battery.
Great.
Yeah, I'll just give you the whole bit radio.
Whatever. I don't know how to take that battery out because that's weird.
Probably not that.
We have the same problem.
People, it's not,
Bernard, I broke it.
What'd you do?
Huh? I don't.
Even more.
He's yelling at me. Thanks. I'm not confident that I remember streaming. It's like for whatever reason, Bernard is speaking to me. It's a big radio. It's like, oh my god! It's like an internal victory.
Is my mind still there?
It's like we work with so many different people. We remember, talking with a lot, but like,
I'm the same way, like job sites. They're like, hey, Andrew, and I'm like,
Bill said it's all yours. I don't know what that means, but
Whatever we interpret that to be, right?
but he was like, it's all yours, Bill. And I was like, he's not in here, but okay. Well, y'all know teams and drivers and captains and whatever, but I'm so segmented up here, like y'all will talk about it.
it's
Like I can gather inferences based on how y'all talk about people, but like my own opinion, no like an idea. I need like a Rolodex, like picture of all of them.
Where?
A yearbook. We can make a CSM yearbook.
That would be cool. I used to do Champ Car end of the year type things. Yeah, videos from all the races that
Did you hear that, Paula?
What's that?
One of the safety workers told Corners 13, hey, there's a Champ Car camera aimed directly at you. And he's like, so I need to be careful not to moon anybody?
Yeah, the camera's in the wrong spot. So is your Zoom meeting working?
Yeah.
Okay,
I think so.
well, I just check again because I just cut out of.
Yeah, so it says I'm sharing my screen.
Perfect, good.
Should be live. Thank you.
Not Bill.
Is that the one you put up there for Andy?
Yes.
Yeah. I chose it. Yeah. There was, I said, hey, you want to go with me out there so we can place it?
Yeah.
That was a good move because then we got it in a spot that he liked.
Oh, yeah.
So this is, the cars will be going
You're
down the
right.
hill.
Yep.
So we got that station as they crest the hill.
So yeah, just go.
You know where corner 13 is?
I know you've been around this track a lot and set up the blackboards, but do you know this one?
You go up. Yeah, you didn't force it. Yeah.
What's wrong? Is he gonna move the camera?
Yeah, they just need to point it the other direction.
Oh, no. Shoot, we could have.
Track. From 13 first
Screw it. Get it printed off.
You can go out there since you're out by yourself.
Don't tell a racer that. Yeah.
Oh, you got insurance on
Is Steve going out and moving?
Yeah.
No, yeah. Just angle it away from the corner station.
Guess he wants to point it the other way now.
You know as much as I know. Which admittedly right this second, is not a lot.
Yeah.
God, these chairs are so squeaky.
Yeah. I gave you the squeaky one.
That's okay. Better for me than on your show. I get it.
And this one does kind of do one of those squeakies. So I can't lean back.
The Scooby door's opening.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alright, so car 282, and they said they bought the brand new, and you had program control, so they don't have a rental unit.
You can't buy it.
Oh, my. I have 30-something percent.
Okay, it shows yes that they wanted one and they paid for it, so, okay, I'm gonna have to go with that, thank you. Yeah, I updated quite a few on Friday, so, okay, I'm just gonna take this off, it looks like we owe them a credit then.
We need the radio clear, please, everybody quiet. Steve, if you turn on the camera. Here right now, it's turned. You're not turning the right one. Oh, Bill's got something going on here. Yeah, I think you're on the wrong camera there, Steve. This is on the orange, corner station. There's no possible camera issue.
Yeah, that's where he's at. He's at the one.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
So get the corner's way over here. If you could turn it
Turn it a little bit more
to the
to
right.
your right.
There's a delay. It's about 15 seconds or so.
Well, it's not about the delay anymore. Not sure how much we're gonna see with that.
Yeah. He could turn it a little bit. Yeah, go ahead and turn a little bit more, Steve.
We're working on it, Bill.
Hey, Andy, just a recommendation or something like this, you should actually go to channels. That the
Yeah.
Hold on,
For the yellow, you see the display, they want to get
About
that on the left quarter side.
The problem is when the most chatter is when we're right before, when we're in the middle of doing something.
you just need in this instance.
Well, like that.
Yeah.
All right, Steve, boss says it's good.
Yeah, they just go there. Cause that whole area is a blind, their camera system.
See what I would find it further, but we haven't got time to screw around.
No.
You got your camera, right?
Cause there was a couple times yesterday when we were working the incident and there's a lot of chatter on, just
I agree.
talking on the radio.
Just in this one instance, you should have changed it.
Yeah, I could have told Steve. But I wasn't expecting everything to start up, when we were talking.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good. Billy.
Red hoodie, who are you?
It's balmy out.
It's colder than it was yesterday.
It's cold.
Working 38-degree cooler and then going into 90-degree smokehouse.
That's fair.
So
When you go home, do you smell like meat?
yes, sometimes.
That's like asking us.
I also smell like sweat and wet dog and lots of other things that
When I
are.
work at Subway, regardless on if I can't eat pasta.
Oh, so you worked for Will? Because that's their main business is Subways.
What I like first job.
Depending on where you work. I don't know about Bill shit.
That one was probably somewhat overslept.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. So I was. That bothers me. I'm like, hey, why can't you guys, like, when you say what's the official start time? And they go, I was like, well, are they computers not safe like ones? No.
Well, usually, so it's, I never fucking go off of whatever time is in that. I always go off.
And see, that is 75% of the time wrong.
What, the computer or?
Yes, the computer. So,
I said this morning, but,
so this is the same as the world clock on it.
And ready. 10, clear. 13, clear. Yeah, that order. So you must say that yesterday with 2 changes. One is gonna be different. It should be around the same time. Or we might just switch it up on one of the team.
Yes.
And we will be finishing at 4 p.m. Just double check. Does everybody have a functional USB? They go very much.
She might be still asleep.
She was about to close.
Or chocolate was last night. I never asked. Here's the thing about potlucks is like, there's not a lot of people I trust to eat these foods.
Yeah.
And this is not a list of them.
The chef isn't bad.
Chef's food. Some of the racers, I don't know if I would trust.
I didn't bring anything I should have, but actually, I should tell Tiffany to bring a cooler, so that way when Sebring, I can give her hot dogs as her Christmas gift, because she's never had her hot dogs before.
You know, the first time I met you, you talked about how y'all closed a deal with Publix
Yes.
or something, and I did go buy hot dogs.
Yep.
So is this the 40th anniversary of the company or the team?
40th anniversary of the team. The company is almost 155 years old. We were founded in 1869, so 155 years. Yeah.
Two, 40, we got 5. Two, gee.
Tiffany's awake.
She said,
I don't know.
it's this. All of them were cheese. All 100. So,
Good morning.
yeah, we tried that and it didn't work. You can back down here. Chin too much. So you are the chief instructor. Was that the right title? Okay. And it's one of the chief instructors. Okay. Especially works in there.
About an 8 minute.
Just I saw the thing. My phone. I was like, okay, I'll watch that, and then I gotta get to dinner. I noticed my phone's like playing it. I was like, well, stop, not now. And then I had a chance to watch it. Yeah, thanks for sending that.
Well, most of the pretty self-explanatory. I told her, hey, flag, you know, I'll use all 3 of that, but I never problem. You put it out, but it is always preceded and associated by the yellow
Can you
flag.
see the share?
The yellow flag is very important. And I'm not immediately after the ring flag in the way. And it's even more important than what goes out before. So when I say home position, it's yellow.
So, right? Didn't leave it too soon.
We do whatever we need to do, we get all
No, it's an alien.
It's a really stupid game.
Before that goes very you do still need to be yellow and have a vote.
It's literally a hotel. You make room, you collect money, you take toilet paper.
Hopefully we won't need it by 10 o'clock, but yeah.
It's free.
Oh, you're clean.
I have maids, but I forgot. I don't use them. They were great, but they pay to use the bathroom, which is kind of weird. And they tip you.
Oh, you woke them up. You didn't get that.
I'll go back. It's correct.
You can do that in Roller Coaster Tycoon too, is charge people for the bathroom. It's kind of fun. You get 40 cents per.
Who leaves money?
I do. Yeah.
So, do you see a wing on the house on the
I think they both still did.
for one lap? That's brilliant. That's some shit I would do. Which is
Go ahead. You answer somebody now. Work your way down, we just let it break, don't let it walk all the way down.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to anything y'all were talking about.
Red and yellow and white or whatever. Start there with breaks the wall in, it's gonna start there and go around the way.
Jam Car Live, presented by AutoZone. Get the tire.com. Jam Car Insurance. It's the people that were
So you're not paying $20.
I mean, I think if I do it too, that could kind of like.
All double yellow. They double yellow today, only in the morning, or we have another big crowd. We don't.
The white card coming is that these guys will follow, correct?
But we know how things go, so, maybe.
That's why I play World War II.
But when I got that, we'll do the yellow.
I don't know.
Guys behind there, back up there.
How are we looking on pit lane? Everybody stay and ready?
Go.
I'll get out of here.
Yeah,
They match for 848 and a half.
Good. So we'll be right.
Yes.
They will do 40 on the first lap, that'll be just steady.
So let's take a look at the first international racing complex.
Just
That's what I said.
Second garage is just off to the left.
That's what I thought.
That's it. And on to the south coast.
Until I went to the Pensacola Caribbean, I didn't really understand how much shit falling out that area, and B, how everything I guess I assumed the planes didn't just sit on the top all the time, but how they're it was very eye-opening.
All right, right. Goodness. Series of SEC.
And we are back for 7 hours of continuous endurance road racing. Presented by pittrace.com series.
Get in the course.
Tiffany, as we call the race again today, and it's looking like another fantastic day. Ready to go racing. Somebody check the
Yes. Sunny for the most part. What I saw, hang on, let me call it up here.
They're lining pretty well, so.
So no, the rain is supposed to start at 7 p.m. So it's sunny until the sun goes down and then rain. So my trip home will be wet.
It's a great race. Team sailing, 11-40. So first and second place. Mini-ship racing takes a little bit some flying. Reading against with 3 laps to go. But still finished fifth. Yeah, it was a gas issue. So, but they still finished hard.
Turning
concepts. I mean,
winning
8 of them.
Here, I'll pay there.
So they were shot. Another thing they made take care of it. Good chance. But he was actually giving points to teams. You know, you don't want points in your career. You want to take them away. No.
They look on the screen, you sit in the face bar.
And we've got some other good news.
Yeah, and you got them.
Very race here.
Woohoo!
So I wanted a chance to watch that and get an idea of those pit stops and maybe get sites, the strategies that these teams are playing on today. So be sure to check out Race Hero and race-monitor.com. Look for the Champ Car Endurance. Also, more good news for Turning Concepts.
Keep it at 8.
Cold today.
You might get even back it down a little bit. I mean, I don't want to go.
Yeah.
I don't want to go quickly, but I don't want to.
Sorry to walk on top of you both, but my father is starting this morning, so he's on. So
But he was saying for him anyways.
Yep, we got a key.
It's cold.
Today,
Steve, everybody.
obviously, underperformance, especially if you catch a car.
Yeah, we're good. I think the team said the driver got the message when Steve kept tapping on the brakes.
So
All right,
Mercury.
now we're a little bit on the other end of the.
Yeah.
of the spectrum.
They said that
Yeah, you know, they're a happy medium here, Ray. So
so you might want to.
Steve is back off
They've got their own channel.
and say, well, and they, right there.
Gee, racing team in their Florence.
Maintain a,
Yesterday.
yeah,
And we're gonna get a chance to talk to that team owner. He's gonna.
You put the things in.
Yes. Steady wins the race.
Same race for that.
Fastest car.
Ross, listen to how fast.
Good job.
No, it
This is coming in.
does, but they're not.
Oh,
We got about.
With the spare change team unfortunately having their incident yesterday.
35. Oh, yeah.
you're
Yeah, I was like speed there. Go 40, you're gonna be in the curve of 35 seconds.
one.
First of all,
Yes, it's perks. Perks of the practice.
Talk to Kyle.
5, 6, 0.
This much.
4, 6, 5, 6, 1, 6, 5, 5.
I did mention to him that he was making a joke on Facebook yesterday. We got to catch Bill saying like that's pretty easy. You got to come up to the broadcast booth. So he might come up also. So
Yeah. Well, so Tuesday was today.
All right, Steve.
Get a chance to talk to Sir.
Everybody's come across, lights out at your discretion in this time.
more interesting than us.
That's not. You see the cars heading down to the drop in the gulch. So it should be a fun race today. Beautiful skies out. That's typical spring. It's rather cool.
You want to go here, and then I was like, oh.
So did you, part of the conversation at dinner yesterday, there was like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yes.
It probably do in the grass. So if you're going off the road because you want to be a rally driver, probably not a good idea.
So it should be a really interesting race. Yeah, if you weren't with us yesterday, we're off street had 15 minutes to run to the last thing.
Overall.
Okay.
We.
Yeah.
I mean, not one second. They were counting that thing out.
It's kind of like, you know, coming first in the morning, you're really paid for it, that's on track.
For that.
Close this total line.
I think it was
Full start. 3 seconds.
Yeah, so full send motorsports car 616. That's 14.
Yes, green flag this time by.
Yeah, spare change was the yeah, apparently their brake pedal pin fell out and the brake pedal went to the floor and the driver decided it'd be better to go sideways into the wall instead of and
this time.
Yep.
Still,
Yeah,
it's just coming in
less than the next season.
No, that's true.
They should be coming down the hill. There they are.
Keep your speed at the same.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna be like,
Yep.
Yep.
late, I would think. We're not gonna get.
You see, Won't be work. And hope you guys see out of that. So, base part, leading the field.
Around
It's time to
around towards Water Tower Corner. I'm going to make sure that that is the official name of that corner by the end of my time announcing.
30 seconds, Andy.
They stars on pit lane, the starter.
Yep.
Coach Buckster. Yeah, they're excited for to start whole today.
Come on, starter.
Saps.
Great
Bing,
play.
bing, bing.
All right, thank you, Steve.
Yeah.
It's busy out there. One shift racing, really a picture perfect race to like Kevin yesterday today. We couldn't have had it better. It's just everything.
Full laps.
I think that was Troxel going deep into that corner there.
It's like speed bumps up ahead.
Yep.
Very
This is short.
Yeah, because it's not lap.
Yeah.
Boys are racy at very early in the morning.
This is the time to do it.
Well, I'm saying pretty early for.
So shout behind the wheel this morning. We're planning on hearing from him as well. He's come back up here to town and talk with us. He is opening for the team this morning. We're working on the right front tire rod. When I was coming over to turn on the camera, he said, yeah, it seems like we got some toe out. This shirt.
It's the strategy for the best.
Not funny, it's if you understand what's the thing. A lot of times
Ready.
stand is filled with. Yeah. So you're kind of taking a vehicle. Right.
Yes. Well, you know, that's the fastest team ever. I mean, we do have infinite loop. There's Blocks Racing getting past in the middle of the meat of the sandwich there. The 150 is in the pits. That is the Milan Miata, the team that I believe Paulie was going to race with. Yeah, well, it's not serious until it's serious. To probably quote Yogi Berra. And if you don't know who Yogi Berra is, you definitely need to, go back and see some of his quotes. So officially the start time was 9 a.m. Yep. Mhm. The only problem is certain, things won't allow the race to end on time. Like, yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Be trying refreshing it and see if you get the rest of the data. They do.
It's 61 peg green.
That could explain why we're.
Corvette is stretching its lead out, though, that's for sure. Yep.
That was
That was
Yep.
Yeah. Still haven't figured it out. They work all out. Those things we
No.
Like that's the.
And that you screw up something else with the 8 different things. And RVA with their old school tent.
Center text on string second drill.
87.
So like, she probably did 20.
Tiffany Alexander with us today. She's also the chief of instructors.
It was supposed to rain on Monday, so I cut that. It's like 8:45.
So sorry to step on you a little bit here, Tiffany, but the 152 which is Bulldog Motorsports. Bulldog Racing, sorry. Hit a spin and continue. To quote Doc, it's the most fun you can have with your driver's seat. Yay.
She hit a button, so we fixed it for all for everybody.
Not that I've seen yet. Why?
So far,
Good morning, Fred. Good morning, Average Joes. Yeah. Yep. That is money shift. 4 off. 4 off and continue.
struggle.
Apparently, that was their first podium in 13 years. Yesterday.
Oh, so you see.
Okay. Of course, appreciate that.
And we're yellow flag. In the S's.
Oh, they can't stop. Oh, no.
We got oil down on the track in the beginning of the S's, so. And guys are sliding apparently. We hear lots of noises in.
Can't you see,
Not on the, yeah.
20 liters, 91.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liters, 91.
91.
He should be coming on the first straight.
Already cleared the field. Oh,
That was sketchy. You had the camera off and I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, you never want to hear that from people in office here.
Because he was in 12 earlier. And he knows he's the leader. You can see how he's.
Yeah, that there's a reason I'm on this side of the class.
Gradually moves down the front backstretch rather.
And again,
Holds the race.
card track or your narrow lanes.
No.
I'm sorry about that.
Speaking of, we haven't made our picks yet.
Well, I was thinking about something last night. I'm looking at Team Salem, the way they won yesterday, it's pretty hard to bet against Team Salem. So I'm going to go with
Well, see, they are chasing us in the championship, so that is actually a very good pick. Yes, in the North or the Midwest Championship, Money Shift Midwest Championship, I should say.
some first round. I'm excited to reach track back in the section.
Yep.
So again, folks, Race Monitor now running. Also got Race Hero this weekend, so we can have fun watching that. Information, of course, from Race Hero. Cool factor, very high this weekend. Got their feed as well. So it looks like they're going to black flag the
Field, yep.
and bring everybody in and park on pit lane. This is something they do occasionally. Tiffany, but they just need to work on the track.
Yep.
Just slow speed down between there. I'll call you here when we get them closer.
You know, which looks like it might take a little bit because they still got cars going down the front straightaway.
So
usually what they do is they usually send the pace car. They pick up the field.
the 507 mechanical, none taken. That is Fastborn. Fastborn. Yep. They, yeah, mechanical issue. Yeah. Yeah, oil down in T8. Yep. Yes. Generally, the dry engines are not good for vehicles.
Andy to pit lane. We can let Steve know. We're gonna stay under code 35. We're gonna load cars down. We're gonna take cars.
Yeah, we need all safety out there. Well, the thing on the left-hand side of what left part of the tire. We can put the flat down. Copy, guys? To the left-hand side of the track.
Cold.
There you go.
Air quotes. That's not cold.
Yes. Yeah, and you're already looking at your check those on those part on your right. So two sections. This is going to take. Racetrack without leaking any more.
Yes,
If you put them on the north track, the cut through, will that affect you?
like park them or drive through it. I mean, as long as every car,
Just taking them on the north course.
well, Bill, the
So
only thing you have to keep in mind is all the teams.
yeah. Yep.
So then considering the logistics of building.
That
You're still circulating.
that'll set the fastest lap of the day. Witchcraft. Witchcraft.
Once the last car comes down.
Yes.
We saw pretty good moments on turn one.
Get the rest of these. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Short track. Come down.
Getting over the break.
Yep.
This first, it's a $7 base today. So maybe some of the team strategies changed.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're gonna bring the pace car in with the leader.
40.
The problem is he was in the middle of a pack, all the other cars in front of him. They're gonna we're gonna cut the track off after we get the leader in.
They can loan you a few gallons on.
And everybody that was in front of us gonna have to take a short course. We're gonna send the safety truck to block the track so they can take the short.
Yeah, they're going to the short course to park. We're not turning laps. That was the problem with Chelsea's route. We're turning laps on the short course.
Yeah, we're gonna park. We're gonna
Safety priority, yeah.
It shouldn't affect anything because they're all gonna come across pit lane and the ones that take the short course, it's just gonna be a short lap for those cars. So yeah, we're gonna push everything driver's right when we get them in.
So I scrapping just the north course and going to parking uphill lane. I don't know. I'm just a commentator. I don't get inside the mind of race control. Yeah, that's the fact of damn truck. Red flag.
I got it.
Because they're talking less than 20 minutes. And then now we got everybody past the incident, except for what Steve has.
Yeah.
So, all right, Steve, you sit out there for a little bit.
Yeah, this is just.
All right, change the plan. Reading the red flag that says,
Is the fastborn car just past us in the back straightaway?
Oh.
Yep.
So we get that over and take our first commercial break. And we're back here in just a couple of minutes. The track works along the track. So thanks for tuning in and in the beginning of a race here. A lot of racing yet to come today, so be sure to stay with us. We'll be right back.
Since I got a little.
Eager.
I know I'm able. Oh, I'm gone. That's the point.
yeah. Let's do it now. So, good, come on, pretty quickly. No. Seriously. That's how it was in there. Well, over station have room. We've got 8:30. Anybody that's going to drive the penalty? They haven't heard it yet? Yeah. Red flag, red. The safety comes out every couple walls, we drill them down, and we bring in 6 hours over that. Wow. Yeah, we had it done in about 45 minutes. Sorry, yeah, there's someone even up to date that we can log into the system. That's scary. That's all. Right.
Control. Hey, Mark, like I'm at the gate, panic, so everybody, give me that way, off track quicker.
A lot of people want to. Go down and go ahead. I was just out there this morning. This one I knew where it was. Yes.
Yeah, the cameras were in it. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't miss much. Yeah. About 2 minutes, 10 minutes of commercials. But it was gripping. Let me tell you. We couldn't play it. Okay.
We had a car. The old road was the R. The old road, he went all the way around that.
We had that.
100.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Chicken Car Live, presented by AutoZone. We're under red flag condition here as the traffic officials were working in racetrack.
So just so everybody knows, and this is kind of important, there is a lot of speedy dry down in the 8 and 9. So be aware coming through there. Speedy dry and cars going fast equals no grip.
Yeah, what's there? At least one car track. So that's what they're in the process of cleaning up. You can see just over in the distance there. See the car. Their mustache works. Good. We start to the race with number 8. See if we can cycle through some of this here. One of those classes. Class A. Class A. Cars with engine displacement of 1.91 liters under.
Less than 40.
In that respect, turning concepts yesterday's A-class winner. With 90 Racing, I did talk to Andrew a little bit. He said we put a brand, we had an alternator fail. It said, here it was the belt on the alternator failed to shows out. So just can't seem to catch a break. And so one of the guys said, yeah, it's because of the camera. Because the camera took us out. Okay. So I took the camera out, which with the contingency a little bit of 90 minutes.
We
Basically,
at 9:23.
they do break, and it has nothing to do with the camera. And they can just,
I still blame Paulie because he picked him yesterday. Speaking of Tiffany, you did not make your pick, and I did not either. kind of gives it away because I'm a little bit biased.
Speed. What do you think? Yesterday, was it when Speedworks the number 1 car? Just stick with it. Okay.
I'm going to stick with Mustard because, stick with a horse that has a tendency to win.
Okay. Your dad's driving.
Yes, but he's a left down though.
I'm looking for Paul.
So I gotta
They're broadcast.
Gotta go with the team that has the best chance.
JPPT.
Blake,
All safe.
you're live.
Good morning, John. I'm Pete Underwood, captain of J3P.
So we watched watching you guys, got your Mustang. Looks like, D class. Yeah, you were in second place.
Okay.
So how's it been going so far? Just fine.
Well, it's been just fine. We've had a very reliable car over the years, and the reason for our success yesterday's race was we were reliable, and the other two D-class cars didn't.
So today, pretty good day. We have taken me, and so far today. So tell us a little bit about your team. Where are you based out of? I understand you're the captain.
Right, I'm the captain. I live in northern Michigan. And the rest of the team is my Jim, who lives in southern Michigan. My son, also in southern Michigan, in Detroit area. We have two other engineers that in the auto industry in the Detroit area. And we just have an $11,000 car, and we put it together, and we've been running it now. This is our third season, and we've been very successful in terms of reliability. We haven't been fast. The driver out there right now is a just this is his first event actually. It's not setting a good pace this morning, but he's learning. That's what we're all about.
Has he been to this track?
No, none of us have been to this track before. First time at the track. It is, and I will tell you, for me, the S's were just a blast and were scary.
Turn 14.
It isn't totally blind. It's that one right.
So Tiffany Alexander is remote commentators. She's also, she's also a chief steward.
Yeah, they couldn't.
So she's training drivers and helping them. So if you need some help with the department, maybe she can help you out. So do you have any races that scheduled this year? What do you think?
We are possibly going to go to Sebring. It's kind of been a bucket list track for many of us. So that would be our third event this year. We did Joliet earlier. Yeah.
So that'd be a lot of fun.
It is, yeah.
So maybe with your reliability, really some hardware, as they say.
This weekend was actually our first significant failure on this car. On Friday practice, we blew the transmission. So I actually had to drive out to one of the sponsors, Summit Racing, pick up a new transmission. We stuck it in Friday night.
This crazy sport going.
This is our third season. I've always been a track. Personally, I've been doing track days, with club events. But the competitive nature seemed to come out, and this is like a really good series with the right set of rules to run in, where we could really push the car and not have to worry too much about high speeds. So we decided to try it. We found a good car. Ford has been in my family. My father worked for Ford. Ended his career as the head of SVT engineering. And we have Mustangs. My father has a Mustang. Spring has a Mustang GT. I have 3 Mustangs in the range. And including the Champ car. We've always had that. It's worked really well.
red number 750. What's the J3?
Okay, that's very simple. Joe, my son, Jim, my brother, Jeff is one of the friends, 3 J's. I'm Pete. The 3, the 3 is actually also kind of shaped like an M, so one of our drivers named Mark. So we have 3 J's, a Mark, a P, and that's where it comes from.
I get it. That's very creative. There you go. So, well, that's great. Well, thanks for coming up and talking to us. It was great to meet you.
Thank you.
Yesterday, and I tried today.
Yes. Yeah, we put our new driver in today instead of Andy. He's out there running right now. So
Together, we're gonna bring him in.
Thanks
Okay.
for joining us.
I'm ready to go.
See you soon.
it's a lot.
Take care.
Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, sounds great. Yeah, it's looking good too. So
Yeah.
very cool.
All right, so we're under caution still. They're getting ready to send us back here pretty soon. We'll see it.
Maybe.
Yellow's a good thing. It's good to be circulated in this track. So if you're just tuning in, you just got done with a red flag.
Decided it didn't want to race anymore.
So it took some time to get that cleaned up. It looks like they're still just kind of getting things finished up, and so we should be going to green here shortly. Eddie Vedder showing us the leader of this training at Saps 90racing.com and Speedworks, BLM, Global Legacy Motorsport in 5th. We'll be hearing from Clark today. Ship Racing in 6th and 7th. It's completed. New stuff looks right here for good as well from that team. K2 Autosport, Women Racing, and Team Troxel rounding out the top 10 on board with Team Troxel here.
So the lights are out on the pace car, so we are going back green this time by.
Supposed to do well today. Money shift ahead of them. Concepts shut. Baxter had some issues with that. It was their sister that took the class win yesterday. They were so sad. He shipped racing, very pleased with his performance yesterday. See what they can do today.
Start. Green flag.
Is perfect green. So yeah, they survived a little bump from the RVA car, so it's good for them.
This is very dangerous. Into the gulch here.
Thank you, Charles. We appreciate that you called us the bestest.
So, Tiffany, do you think you might be coming to Sebring? Okay, I got a shirt for you.
And if you do come to Sebring, your Christmas present needs to be kept cold, so bring a cooler. Because preferably a soft cooler. That's the EC Acura. Looks like Bulldog sneaking through on the inside there. With Turning Concepts Miata right behind. So, for those wondering, ketchup is up to 41st. Yep.
Looks like there's no, it's here. Turn the track back on.
Prepped. Watched them some yesterday. Inside their kid.
Yep, I got it.
It's like saying it's like saying catch up car power relationship releasing through S's. Yeah, it's like the back of the also yeah.
Right. All that down. Close GPS there in. Next stop.
The Susser's Apprentice, that was a Disney movie back in the early 2000s, yes. Fantasia, yes. But yes, that was the same name, except for Mickey was the apprentice in that. I do too, but you know, that's what Universal's for other stuff like Halloween Horror Nights.
Sir Disney. Geez, really good Disney trivia.
Yes. Holly's breaking things.
It's a racing.com.
I'm just sitting over here whistling Dixie because, you know, eventually. Exactly. Yep. So, yeah.
Must be shape just
Good. Well, let Atlanta break the Corvette, and you know they'll have their own issues. And
How about that J3P that coming here? No one's around the driver. And we have a new driver. And you just come out here and good thoughts. So you can tell. You can tell. Yeah. How did it all say?
yep.
It's this track starts out with tires warm up.
But just remember, it's very abrasive track, so. Hmm.
There's the J3P. This is for position. You don't have to get my turning concepts.
Well, probably got some of the dust on their tires. That's what makes it loose. Yeah,
Oh, we got a great lead down there. It just doesn't seem to be able to.
you got him.
He's coming to 15, 15. It's through 16. See if he can block off the charge.
Ooh.
Oh, around the outside. Wow, that was close. That was so close, they might have touched. See, there's quite a few times yesterday. When cars were coming out, I've been outside.
Yep. You got by though.
Well, he starts to lose it.
Caught it. The track is getting slick but abrasive, if that makes sense. No, that was before then. Yep. Yep. Might be some dew still on the rumble strips, and paint and water don't mix. Two. Well, there's no weight to that thing. It's heavier than it used to be, but so far. Correct. You can tell because, besides the name across the helmet, he's got a white helmet and Will's got a black helmet, so it's very easy to tell the difference. Yes, in the mirror.
I don't see it.
It's right there on the top of the visor. Cue the Jaws tune. So the T5, which is Aeroflight, one of the S2000s, is sitting on the track. Yes. It might be. Yeah, we're full course yellow. No, we got the debris flag out, or the spill flag. So
Oh, where's this speaker?
Yeah, well, go ahead. Control from having an issue.
Part of it is wrong. When they run it.
It does. Yeah, I didn't get a note for that. I didn't have to put a 2.5 because they had things they take there.
Yep. He hit his own teammate, wrecked him in the race. I can't make this stuff up. And there's good people who fix on. And his tire is spinning me up on here. I got a picture of it.
Little pit maneuver action.
I think it's running low control thing, but yes, 2000.
Teammate on teammate carnage. Try to avoid that like the plague. Yeah. I know, but you got peanuts stuck in my throat.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty well pretty good.
Thanks. Well, welcome back, everybody, to Champ Car Live. We are full course caution. We've got debris on the racetrack. We've had a couple cars get together.
Let's see here. We had the 25 and the 60, which are both Heraflight teammates. get into each other, and the 60 broke the 25's rear suspension. Yeah. Then the 814, which is the Moog Stark Muster Miata, is stopped on track. And then there's debris on the front straight that they're going to take care of. So lots of things happening all at once. No, especially the teammates hitting each other thing. No.
Camera. You see here, our cameras look at feed makes it look kind of straight. People, whatever the case may be, yeah, they've got some stunning. Well, maybe all stuff back and see.
Same with Road America. Don't forget that. Because last year we were down on cameras.
Can't remember what I say. We do, but
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, look at me. You work with me.
I ask myself that question all the time. But no, we appreciate it. BLM logo legacy sport.
The corner leaves behind that when he says the group of cars together and you didn't know which car caused the issue.
A 6-hour tour.
It's kind of eventful.
Yeah.
It's interesting things happening out there. Things we don't want to see. So hopefully we'll get past all this.
A couple of kablamos. Engines not wanting to work.
Yeah, it's two cars going to be teammates too. So that's the worst thing. Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah. And break it. Anybody else? Yeah, Days of Thunder, great movie.
Rocking our own jobs. Something else in
Well, that must mean he's stupid fast.
just got to vote. Use that word stuff.
Paulie's clicking buttons again.
Purple 35. Field. So, turning on the cameras this morning before the show. So mustache was when he was up here. I'm looking at the car and I'm looking at the camera getting ready for it to go by, but he said, "Your car's being stolen." Just like that. He said, "Looks like your car's being stolen." I'm looking at him. Started running. Just
Green flag is back out.
They have. They just found here.
Poor Polly.
Sure. All people.
So I would just do the Tommy boy. You're off to the side of the road, if you know what I mean, and just drive a few feet. Yeah.
God. So I was afraid. Nobody was. He's just like catching himself. That was really funny, especially the way I said it's like you go this whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
One more next.
well, it is Nisi's car, so we're faster. We're faster in the braking zones, but they're faster in the yeah. So he's holding him up in the corners. Yes, which is probably very irritating for my father. Nope. Yeah, he's catching back up. Yeah. Dudes. Yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming. It's gonna give me a heart attack. Yes. And the worst part is he's an easy car, so he's not even in the race. Yes. but pay attention to him. Uh-huh. Exactly. Thank you. Hmm. I appreciate that. Maybe he pulled us by.
It's like,
Yep.
8 sweep spot.
They are in 25th. So the Mustang went 4 off, it sounds like. Well, this is he's the lap down, so yes. And we're full course. Yeah. Purple 35.
I got you, Bill.
Yes. Technically, I'm a Chevy guy, but I own a Mustang. Go figure. Yes.
North America thread going. Okay, I'm gonna start.
I have 2. My GMC, which, you know, can roll over pretty much anything, and my Mustang is to the pits. Yeah, this is surprising. It's early. Yeah.
Just maybe.
That's 607. Mechanical failure is what Bill Strong has it listed as. And if that's wrong, blame him.
Still not. White.
Well, Air Flight, the 25, was the one that had a broken suspension because the teammate hit him. Yes.
Also, was shown that by what ease happened. Crossing the pit. The 25 laps completed so far this morning. 18 local time. Checkers at 4 o'clock.
The race car drivers, it's very narrow.
Break reporting. Fuel stops. So it looks like they're liking the idea the varying habits, get in, maybe get that fuel stop done, change drivers.
Car number one. And then we're listening to car 90. Car 21 actually replaced, but the car's not typically classified because the car's still good.
This is today. New.
It's fun to watch.
Better than watching Caution.
It's go get that fixed for us so you can enjoy more from the inside the turning concepts.
I appreciate that. And Weber's is a mustard that is very popular in Buffalo. Horseradish mustard.
Flags out.
Yeah. So Joe Nonamaker started racing 40 years ago in his Ford Pinto, and that was the same car as the family car. So, you know, they would go out, he would go out on track and race it, and then afterward, drive the family around in it. So, yeah, pretty much.
Celebrate.
Yeah. Yes. I'm sure Joe Nonamaker will gladly relive those days with you if you're ever interested in talking to him. Like I said, Tiffany, I still think we should have you with the couch down at Black Flag for counseling. That'd be pretty funny as we're back to green. Money Shift just pitted in just as the green flag came out. So, the OFM Mustang just did a little off-roading. Someone else is off-roading also, coming out of the Fast Kink here. Yep. Yeah, they just came in just as the green flag came back out. So,
Any better? It's the race. BLM, Golden Legacy Motorsports, third.
It's almost a extra $5,000, I think. For about, yeah. So, what? So, car 330, when they have
Yes, the Nike goes back out on track.
Chelsea said times. It's just July. Some speaking.
Yeah.
Speaking about the drug.
Bad things, man. Bad things. To quote a 90s commercial from Reebok and Bruce Wayne. Yes, I'm a Bills fan, so I remember those things.
So we look at the what's this?
I thought it was National Transfer Money to Your Fellow Commentator Day.
I actually went shopping for her. She's a big Pittsburgh. She's seen her something she found out.
Did you get the voodoo doll?
There are no dolls. I did stop by the sporting goods store. So, buddy, she's
I would have got the voodoo doll and you can stab a bunch of ties. They suck. Oh, so yeah, yeah, exactly. So the 23, which I believe is one of the, I don't have them on my list. Oh, the 23 is one of the neons. Yeah, they had a 4 off and continue.
so the Jacobs. Just
No soup for you.
I did this so yeah, really well. So just like it. So just a little.
Object.
Object.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Try to get this marriage broken up before it gets underway. You got caution.
17.
Familiar to 17.
Yeah, back to green.
Okay.
The 651, which is blah, 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 Hero Time Racing. And their Acura TSX. That's the EC Acura I was talking about earlier. They must have had a little too much hero time going into 17.
So it's yesterday. In 45th place.
Didn't look like too much damage to it.
Great job of that.
Mhm. It is up to 14th.
Fifth place, it's the racing team leading A class on Automobile Day. Stay with us. Plenty of racing here today. It's Sunday and we're at pit race.
What's up?
Like this configuration here.
I usually like to be in there because I don't have to monitor the track radio. Because I don't know when they're throwing yellow until say I'll take yellow. So wherever my mouth is, I've got an I'll tailor for something. I mean, there's shortcuts.
I blink a little wrong.
I don't remember. I haven't been to room here.
Road America does the announcers on the bottom floor, and then the all the officials on the top.
GPS not working. Go ahead. GPS antenna had come off where they had it in the back of the car. So they got it back. And thank you.
They would have to play extra for the entire time on the speaker though.
Sure it is. Everybody to Champ Car Live, presented by AutoZone. 34 laps completed so far by the leader of this race and better. They're 91 Chevrolet. So, 5 seconds. Seconds. Yeah, it's so much of it. Cover is in the field. They're in 40th place right now. So,
Unfortunately, they turned in their transponder yesterday. While we were on break, the 294, which is the Balthasar Motorsports Motor Works car, had a 4 off and continue. Yeah, pretty much.
we saw it yesterday. Some wicked quick, sub 2 minute lap times today. Then they slowed down as the day went on. Team Sandwich, Western car, looking to way up to the field, just up their fastest lap time of the day. But it's not that fast. Yeah, front field.
The 830, which is the MDR Motorsports 93 Miata, had a spin and continue. Oopsie, as it were. Right, telling us to go by. Yep. I'm not used to having the camera on this side of the. Got to turn to the
I have them crossing.
Yeah. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Like I said, we're gonna get to the bottom.
Whether it's newsworthy or not, you will find out. Seven months. Keep that. D class. Speed was the same.
Paulie, just so you know, your pick is in 19th. They pit early, so. I'm patting his shoulder. Oh, God. Like I said, we're like the Three Stooges. And sometimes we have a fourth stooge, when he decides to show up to work. He's on the other side of the wall. Yep. Money shift trying to get past the JP3 or J3P. Yeah, I said it wrong. I can talk. It's a tongue twister. That's the
Stole my car.
Dude, where's my car?
It's like,
slinging that front wheel drive around those corners. So I think Bernie was asking you if you got her a Justin Fields jersey.
I don't know this. See, I don't know that. See the jersey with the number 8 also. Maybe it's she kind of is leaning towards the Bengals. Now it turns out I got to send her cash to the top.
When no, see, Tiffany read it wrong. It's share money with your favorite commentator. Yeah, right here. Is Trek Prep is in the fits. Ouch.
Say, it's not the knife in the back, it's the twisting on the side. But
Pretty much. Yep.
hey, wait a minute. He just
Well, I like when you get somebody that's stupid on the road. You just kind of smile at them as you go by, as they're giving you the international sign of greeting. You know, just give them a big smile, and always fun.
sports coming in, J3P coming in for pits. Where's that?
The fickle witch is in.
Beautiful out. Pittsburgh. So if you folks couldn't make it this year, we hope you'll sign up and come out and join us. It's really fun.
This is a wonderful little track. I say little facetiously, but great track to come to. From what I hear, a lot of fun. I've never driven the full circuit yet, so like doing it in pickup trucks is not much fun either. Speaking of, no. Yeah, that is the paddock. Oh, they're like, what? No, they're not.
There's put out right there.
Huh.
Just parked it.
Okay. The 500, which I believe is the junk player special, had a 4 off and continue.
See what they can do.
Yeah, let me help you, Polly. Even though, even you know, you're saying that you, yeah. He was gonna roll over his cord again.
For conversation.
Up to 8th place, but that's with the EC cars in there.
Race.
Yeah.
It's like that last time. 6.
That's Bavarian right up ahead. They had a moment there trying to pass the car in front. 3 wide here. Yeah.
Those cars came by.
And my dad giving a thumbs up on the driver's awareness.
Especially that driver. Those guys are rip truckers. It's crazy thing. So we've been
Yep. Heading up the hill towards the downhill. The downhill hurry downs, as it were. I know. That's a Road America. I know. You can adapt names from different tracks. I'm sure there's a water tower corner somewhere.
Is the Jefferson.
Yep. With about 6 minutes left in the 2-hour stint. Shortly, yes.
As well as Boston Winners and Radio Racing. If I mentioned yet, I mentioned it in the hammering out. Mustangs.
Yes.
Pretty heavy impact. Odd angle. Hooked into the sort of side door, twisted.
Yep. That was Rob's rebuild after Watkins Glen, so they had to rip the front clip off from Watkins Glen because they found the wall at the outside of the inner loop and repaired it, and then basically wrote it off this time. So he was not pleased, but happy that the cage kept the driver safe at least. The apparently the brake pedal pin fell out, so the brake pedal went right to the floor. No.
Can you look at time and let us know when they're good to go? Perfect.
No, I would assume not.
Yeah, be happy.
They have hit it also, so
Having one.
hoping, praying.
So they're running out of time. You have to make those pit stops to get those drivers changes done. So far, any better. Still, it's 20 seconds. Speed was in their posture, which she holds the fastest lap line. So any better continue to get to the field. So you have to overstored in third. Botany turning subs. The team sailing was it's racing. So stay with us. This is long. Over 6 minutes.
Okay.
It's a good one to get up and take a stretch.
So you mean if I need to go pee, this is time to do it? Yep, 90's back in.
Okay. Official start. Yeah, it's that one. No, I know. Oh, they're good.
So everybody was coming.
Yep.
It was pit stop stuff.
So that'll put Bavarian in the lead, I think, depending on how far up Eddie Vedder is. Under the caution.
This is what we. Others. Apparently.
Not yet. We got a yellow flag inside. 763 is the Boston Whiners.
Still showing inbound. Now I'm just across the scoring. Yes. So.
What you see on going by your yeah, they sure did. But they're doing what you can't see. That's correct. I'm going to have some kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what keep an eye on. You guys going up that way.
The 999 had a 4 off and continue. I don't have them on my number sheet, so. I think he has. It's just saying that he's crossed the pit loop, even though he hasn't. Well, he did cross over the start finish line, but it popped up as him in the pits because he's right in front of Mustard, and Mustard already cleared that. So it must have thought he was in the pits last lap. So yeah, it's a lap behind on catching. It's a fast car. But had their fair share of issues.
It's the 613. Yesterday on all the damage, but it's okay.
The rubber sole car.
16.
Yep. Had time to pass the player special.
Starting. Still showing racing goods.
Well, any issues are unplanned most of the time, I would say.
It's the race over the very mustache works. Seat false. False being led by my shirt.
Yeah, by that time, all right. Yeah.
Strimer is at the wheel of the other. So this steps in the shoe clock will be in the next stint. Then I will learn letters.
So the 999, again in the news. Another 4-off and continue. And they get a drive-through penalty.
Well, but like when she is offering food to people, just it's odd. But so I'll see her. She'll want to give me something. It's usually because she loves food, loves to pick up food, take more than she can possibly eat, and then she hands it to me to eat. And then if I don't want it, she becomes a bad. So this is strange.
I still think the Pittsburgh voodoo jar would have been perfect. Stab that thing multiple times. No, that's the point. That's the point. Yeah, I know. Don't do that. So Wayne and Will should be in ketchup and mustard, respectively. So mustard set their fastest time of the day at 59.5. Slowly catching up to ketchup. Watching this today, fellas. Appreciate you. Don't forget to hit that like button.
I did see that.
That's why you need to get him back into a race car that's not burning its speed. Race car that's not burning its speed. The 502, no flag. I don't know what happened, but they are not hitting the pit stripe. Yes. 4 off. Bill was distracted, apparently. Pit lane warning. 5. Eddie Vedder is dropping down the standings, too. On my, oh, there it goes. Never mind. They just must not have, they must not have clipped the last time.
They've got some suspension issues. The car's not steering the way they want it to. Something fixed.
Well, then it's cursed. It's cursed. Well, no, it only works for you. It doesn't work for me. Just my car came second yesterday.
Well, it's teach the right can go teach the wrong. Got two cars. This
Cracking my knuckles. Yes, ma'am. I have booked my flight in my rental car. Got to fly into Tampa, which kind of sucks, but it's better than trying to fight your way through the Disney traffic.
plus two. So 207, 206 is pretty consistent lap times.
Just remember, it was Polly that got you sick last year, so keep all your diseases away from me this year. Tiffany comes in with a hazmat. well, no, I was just having postnasal drip. Thank you. So
You got it much worse.
because I know Tiffany asked me, "Did you get me sick?" And I was like, "No, I was already over my stuff." Yeah, I know that. No. Well, she is a doctor.
Coming down the front straightaway here at Pit Race. If you're just tuning in, welcome. It's the time. Seven. Wisconsin.
Yeah, I will be down in Florida next weekend, sweating my body off. Just a weekend trip with a buddy from high school. Yeah, for Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. They have a Ghostbusters house and a Quiet Place house, so So you can leave that up from Halloween all the way to Christmas.
I know, have conference strategy, so have everybody here card.
That's why you go to Amazon and you get the 20-footer and just problem solved. You're gonna run out of room for the light. You're gonna run out of light from the light for the ornaments.
Just takes the size.
It just throws them on anything.
Gave her just it's brilliant. It really is. That's kind of frustrating.
So Tiffany, if you ever get a chance during this time of year, Disneyland does a haunted mansion overlay of the Nightmare. So I know it's California and that's quite a hike for everybody on the East Coast, but yeah. Yes. Yep. Uh-oh. You are live right now, sir. So
What?
morning.
Good. Beautiful day out.
Yeah. See, you finally caught up to me.
We're doing well so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, today is doing really well. Good place to finish it today. Some miscalculation on the floor. What happened?
No, what's the purpose? Stay out of the way. So correct. Well, that's exactly. So I believe it say we're done feeling today. I haven't driven today. Most likely last night.
Currently is David Point. Also a member of CTEC.
Oh, yeah.
CTEC. There's no fun.
The last place.
Man. Yep. And somebody dodged at the last, I think it was Atlanta, dodged that bullet because they almost rear-ended them because of it.
So, so far, race this weekend. So, what do you think of the car's performance?
Car's doing well. It's on 40-hour old tires. So it's a lot. Super at straight. There for 5 years. You learn. No, they're overall. These two. Lots of no pressure.
So the strategy today, same as yesterday.
Probably should go this year. Probably not. We run out of gas again. Don't have a final job. But we'll see.
Yeah. So, looks like possibility of rain.
Right.
Everybody watches this shit. I started at 28 to 14.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm blind. It's been 10 years. And a year I didn't just worked in the job. So I missed the entire year. Started Central. Action.
So that's so you need to
Yeah. They're breaking it. I said it a long time ago. After first, science says after that, I think they won Nelson for the race after. We figured out how that the axle plastic was. I think I followed by
Well, but we don't want any high-speed front-wheel drive guys catching us. Brake lights. Yes, and same with the 613, which is yep, they both have brake light issues.
Dim brake lights.
Yeah, but you actually have to bring the Civic to a racetrack.
diverting conversation. So it seems like such It's like,
Yeah, the yes is yes there. Doesn't. It's colder.
I remember the first year we came here in 2015, it was a monsoon. And they did not have the wider pit lane in the back for people. So everybody had hot feet because it was nice grass all the way down. Oh, yeah, it was great. Wonderful fun.
So,
any chance you go through the tunnels? That's why I got meters. Just
funny enough, in my so I'll travel. Like parts. Friday, a new stock foreground listed Facebook Marketplace. The guy bought a house, in the garage. Up it, of course, Nazis. Pick it up. The iRaces, so I told him about jam cars, iRacing league. Their racing course drove it's
Nice.
full circle. So the only problem is not figure out to get home. Pickup's full. The gas can start to finish. Gas. It's ordered. Go further. Talk. This is sick. They're all looking for tonight.
Yeah. Nice.
Finally come up and see you guys doing the broadcast.
Yep.
Right now.
Good luck. You neither? Yeah. Lunch break.
So the little game will go in their stop.
Go ahead.
See you guys a little later.
Good luck, my friend.
All right.
Go Bills.
I wish like Pittsburgh today, so I'll be watching that game.
Yeah. First week of the year. What's the hell is under 5%?
I guess you could go ahead and type out what you want. So they got it, right?
Yeah.
Put your name in Billy and they're bringing too much food.
It's good for you.
Huge basket of food. It's like, guys,
Well,
I'm not eating that much potato.
I think we have sandwiches today.
Oh,
And by the way,
Then never mind. I'll just.
Yes, he is. Way nicer than me. You just break that chair.
No.
Just dump those earpieces.
Yes. Good.
Try to insult you personally.
Man, sure.
On. I've tried to personally attack you multiple times that I can't.
Guess what? You can't do it. It's just the way it works.
I'm gonna laugh when the peanut gets stuck in your throat.
The last one, the wow.
Yeah, okay.
About 2.5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Grab you one?
Sure.
You might want to come get it because they have different. It's like a Subway, but they made all the cookie sandwich.
Oh, okay.
It's fun until it's so cold that you're tired from. You the hot dog. A very distinguished case of food with a hot dog.
That's not lunch.
Yes, they're handing out lunch. We have sandwiches.
Yeah, we just went to grab ours, so. Got me one, but it's a quarter. It's a sorted tail. They know the 2 lines.
Not our ham, but whatever. It's food.
You disgrace the family if you're not eating your brand of.
Something like that.
Back. Hey, welcome back to Champ Car Live, presented by AutoZone. Lunchtime. It's lunchtime. It's all set. Match out to the corner. It's in their contract.
Meanwhile, I'm shoving my face full of food.
He's taking. Showing maybe better. If you need the race still, Atlanta Speed Works following them. That's Bulldog Racing, Bavarian Mustache Works, North by Northeast Racing, Legacy Motorsport, Team Salem Mustard, Turning Concepts, Team Salem Ketchup, Atlanta Speed Works number 996, Lloyd Racing, Block Racing. What is A class 18, B class being ECT. C class, but we
Just let them down, don't drop down. Back to 30 then.
Still Boston. BMW. Yeah. Heat wagon. Coming into the pits. Shiny better. Sock beat the wheel. So, it sounds like crazy. Need PQQs. I don't know why.
You need sharks with lasers on their mother freaking heads.
Yeah.
We are back to yellow flag. And back to green.
Go ahead.
Ship race came in, it's a tail light. Got on the racetrack now.
This service message brought to you by Paul.
Car in sales racing to be EC class 2021. Show me.
They'll look great.
That's racing.com. They're still showing that's in 14th place. Honestly, today. Section 8, that car not turning laps down to 49.
See, I blame Paulie for picking them yesterday so that they have their woes today. The 114, which is Rose Racing, you cursed them the whole weekend. That's what I'm saying.
I know something.
So it is that excuse. And you still cursed them.
Never see me there. Somebody pick it. That'd be my pick for the week. See what happens.
Although you put a camera in our car yesterday and we won, so.
But I didn't pick you. I just put a camera.
Okay.
That's right. You're doing quite well, thank you. See what happens. Will you?
The racing gods will come and smite you. By the way, that is another great movie, Bruce Almighty. And it's all about my city. Yes. So we had another 4 off victim. I will get you the number. The race team is based out of Akron, Canton area, but the Salen's factory and all that is in Buffalo. Yes.
The Boxster did best them by 3 seconds. And past that, since they pit stop, consistently, a Corvette been running similar lap times, but a little less consistency in the Corvette. So it's a late spin. See, just he's certainly a lap down. Some box to the very mustache works. 4th place now. 8 seconds behind the Bulldogs.
The 878 of Big Fish Racing, the 1997 Miata, had a 4 off and continue.
So that's 15. So 6 seconds behind that. So no reason to be any sports. Still some close racing there, just behind them. Cars back, racing is 2 steps.
I'll verify with the copy on this.
So, which is money shit. car sponsors.
Brake lights are verified, good.
Shaking my fist at the wall. The 502, aka Money Shift Racing, was 4 off. Looks like he continued. Yeah. Honda makes lawnmowers. And then you go to a place like Sebring where they have grass, but then they have cement and wall. Yeah.
Okay. Good. It's just another 4 off.
Yeah.
Sure. 15.
Well, once you get off of the front straightaway, then there's some grass there, but it's just, yeah. Safety? What's that? Racing. Yep.
Yep.
That would not pass New York DOT.
The windshield's part of the reinforcement structure.
Yeah, we got flying, yeah. I have one too. They're fun. And no, it is not an assault rifle. It is actually a assault rifle. Yes, at flies. And yeah, 4 hours of racing. Figures Ray comes up here. He figures he'll go come up here right over during break.
I can be back.
You wanted to interview him?
Don't they know the commercial breaks are?
Yeah, you should. Every half hour, on the half hour. Well, I think you got the sweet here.
Yep, we definitely has this. You can hear someone breathing. Checks are still clearing. How dare she say that? It's true. Someone needs some. She buys it for the damn
Um, so Bulldog has a stream. It's on Twitch. None and only is what it's under. But they went down, so they'll reset it next. It's up.
They got a 4%. Give me your team.
When they come down and head out, come back, it's like they had first side lines, 71 laps for the driver at pit race. Yeah. So, and we had two lines down there in the 17 area. Right. Yeah, contact from them all.
Celebrating this year, 2020.
So we got car to car contact. I don't have numbers yet. Yes, exactly.
Kelly.
Yep.
One lap, car 613. Huh? No.
I was gonna say, is somebody gonna bring you lunch? Me lunch?
So, I don't know where it is.
That's actually a very good. I would have to say for lame but good, Tower of Terror. It is again lame. I hate to say it, but lame but good.
Don't you make
How many? No, definitely no, no transvestites from Transylvania or whatever it is. Really, Halloween is actually one of my favorite holidays. I mean, the participation in candy when I was a kid, great. Nowadays, so much. But you have to see groceries, really. I'm a sucker for 80s classics, I guess you could say. And technically 4 and 5. Technically. Yes. Like I said, I didn't like Frozen Empire as much as I liked Afterlife, but I did not see that. Yeah, well, when they come by, I can maybe figure it out. That would actually mean I'd have to pay attention, so. Exactly. It's not a good place where you want to go off-roading.
Sold car to WB. We're still in the car. They're working on that. A win class. They have to be very pleased. Raise. Yeah. The electrical issues they didn't know. This is doing this. It's
3 hours to go. A 3 hour tour. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No, the SS Minnow. No, I. Yeah, that is the winner from yesterday for AC, the blue and white Mustang. So the ketchup car is only 2 seconds back of the Bogle Legacy car, so they should be right together. Yes. Like I said, I blame Paulie for cursing them. Okay, last.
I was spandex. Amazing.
Oh, I wore one of my dad's driver suit. It's usually the one my brother wears now. One time for Halloween, and it was 50 degrees out. I was sweating. Yeah, it's gotta be below 30.
Entrance into the road beside us. This doesn't say problem. It just says that it's good.
Yeah, well, borough would be kind of like a village. So I live in the village of Williamsville. So technically, my village has government, but they are actually the town of Andrews. Therefore, the town is the higher authority, as it were. Yes. Well, no, the city of Buffalo gets, or Erie County. You get that. And Ketchup has made the pass on Bogle and is slowly working his way up to the mustache looks. There's Bulldog Racing just getting past.
Just Evan to set the hot spot. Very mustache.
Sean from Bulldog gave you their Twitch stream, but it's down for now. He'll reset it at the next hits. Probably some government boffin that gets paid to do nothing but sit there. Yeah. Yeah. I went to BJ's the other night and they had Christmas inflatables. I'm like, what? They need to go back to that. Yes. 1 month. That's all it needs. The Boston Whiners are back in the news for Off and Continue. We got another one popping up right now. Oh, here's a good one. We got exhaust falling off dash something, but I don't have a number yet. So that'll be a meatball. Black flag for driver counseling. No number yet. Yep. We have a problem with the car. That is the 500. So that is the junk player special. Oh. Tracks don't want to see it either. It was my shoulder, just randomly decided to pop. So I was looking at my clock because Bills played the game today at 1. And it's the overlay for Race Hero is right there. So it said 303 something. I almost had a heart attack. Wow. Well, you are somebody. Yeah.
How's it going? Pretty good, but that's like a step lad, you know. We have had a couple of incidents of car, and our worst incident was a camp failure that caused a brake failure. Had a couple cars collide. But it came out good other than the cars. So, thank goodness Chuck did well. I did something else. You know, I was very happy with the way both of those cars looked. Correct. But one completely total. But everything held up, drivable way. So that's our goal. That is how much money or put it in, where you put your technical back on. Yeah, I mean, it's structure and how it held up. Yep. Yeah, and actually, I mean, it was bent so bad that it practically stayed, you know, up to standards. So we do have a signs out there. Yeah, it was 5. So we just see. Well, we didn't have to grow up. Didn't know that probably there that's on each of these there. Sure stuff to do. Right. Oh, that's all. Got it right. Well, I don't get that often, but I set a goal to try to do the best on Texas. That's a pretty telling thing. So, yeah, you did. I think a lot of good races. Yeah. Both cars got
Yep.
Get the benefit of the caution this time.
Nope.
So the scales a little bit. No, I did go to Texas this year. I don't do all of them. But yeah. It's up from the board chair. I was part of the bill right now. Very happy. Fire. Coming out. Didn't it come back November 1st? I don't know. The nominations are. So, bios, buildings, all these days. And we got load up a list. That are, up for re-election. I'm one. Yeah. Quite happy with the way. Yes, I am. Yes, just. Oh, just no, so bad, so bad. We're trying to, but yeah. Sometimes we can tell. A good thought, we do have people. Get along. All agree, the same way of looking at things. That's a good thing. We have variety coming in. All these folks that are on there now, not all, there's most. It's kind of like the regular guy. Everybody else on there is, like I say, very busy. It's just, that. Management for doing all they do, and we all tighten our belts a bunch. Praise the Lord, have a good season so far. A lot of we're coming racing with us. That's good. We find. And you get a new car, or a different like inject. How do they keep them in the car we have? That's 2025. Market 24 back to the next year. So, yeah, it was a surprise on me. I'm glad to. It's just such a good event. The question about it, the expenses got up, so it's not cheap to keep staff a 24-hour event for the track or us. Looking at the charge and it's just everything. We love stuff, and figure out what a dollar really is. I'm tickled with waivers. Like feature. I'm still trying to keep our rules set to try to save people. In case you go or wait. Say, and we're trying to keep program. You can be over yonder and change the horsepower in your car over here. Smart meeting, so one of those things every year. All well, as far as our tech goes, we really try to look to say but as they do it, seats it's amazing. Welded up completely. Okay. And thank the Lord for that accident yesterday. So if you could see the damage that cage if it wasn't welded completely. And well, that upside, that cage, like I said, it did its job completely. With no broken wells, and coming over here, I don't know. This is a very, very competitive series. It has basically lines, not car. and all of those things that you have to do to stock car you're racing. So it's just like discrete tires. You spend a lot of effort trying to get your car. Like, I think it's a race. Experience. Maybe a new team, or you've been racing for 30 years. You know you have to do this to get your car in the hole. But when you go back to the street car, then you do pay the streets for me. So it's very hard to just come over here and show these guys because they've been so developed. You know, it's mainly on top of this car. Now, they are. It takes that. Here you are. Talking to everybody. And so it's a hard sport. So important. It's just this week. So, type of voting that you get in the car in the first place. Trophy that should be on all others. You know you've done something. Hey, we have teams that have raced with us. I got bored. 2 boards that have been. Great practice. Just you finish in the top 10 car race, you have won your own. I think that's what my ship racing said it's like 13 years since it had a yes, and they a lot that have if something happened. Pushing, they're in a B class car, or what the kids say, you got to send it. So to keep up, they have to really be pretty much. You don't have any extra. They got to be on it all the time. Stepping out there on the edge, it's a whole lot easier to go over the other side. It's been a few times, something like that. These Honda engines are just an incredible thing to me. You took it beyond you from filter just about any way you want to, and you're only going to get up here. If you take a Honda and put this other head, you double it.
Magic and voodoo.
Yes, I was talking, I'm not going to say which team, but one of the Honda teams here, they seem to be shifting it down. It didn't quite 9,000, but 88. That's they're having issues with, you know, the other driver didn't have a problem there.
Car 60 slow on the back straight. Pair of lights. Yeah. Just off case.
So if anybody did have some technical questions, absolutely. We have a tech desk. You know, the tech desk, you can ask tech any question you want to, and we'll find the answer and get back to you. So, kind of some knowledge based like your questions may have already been asked and answered. The tech desk, and punch in, you know, what you want to know, and the answer may come up automatically. Or if you want to ask, go ahead and ask a question. You know, just ask it, what to it, answer it back, and then we'll know. There's a record of it because we're trying not to answer perfect emails tech wise. If I tell something, a different word, another team, consistency. All is available to all members. It's all the same. All the same. Consistency, it's out working for it.
The tech staff, we meet every Tuesday after the races. We all be together the weekend. If not, so we're all on the same page. I can tell what we saw and told what happened in the race. It's like it seems in our fire bottle guys, we've always said that's their only job. But now we're seeing fire bottle guys getting that off. Certain instances, we've had these tanks installed to be pressurized to take the cap off. On the whole, here, gas. And, you know, the fire bottle guys not ready. So, hey, that's right. So, we're going to kind of go back and fire bottle guys. Yes. Sure.
It's just having the fueler pull the cap. It's just procedure. You have the procedure following. Safe to see.
Like I say, we've actually had geysers come out of a certain brand car. I mean, they just have to take the cap off. It fills at the bottom. The tank is not in it properly. All of a sudden, that gas out of the air 20 feet. I'm not exaggerating. That happened in Indy and it's on film. So, scariest thing I think I've ever witnessed. Terrified for our people that got what goes up comes down. Well, it came down right on top of our pit acre. Various things. Other things, clothes, etc. Terrible.
And probably some choice words.
I did. Last. It was nowhere near that extreme, but it did. Gas did come up out of the vent. They pulled the cap off, swallowed it right out. Yep. Glad I did. Good thing. Love the show. Appreciate you coming up with the too.
Yep.
Just keep on moving like we are. Like I say, the future looks good. I'm very proud to what I see. Along with some great racing. We got right over to that. Hey.
Speed works. We'll set 2 3s slaps. Class cars, Boxster, Corvette, cars, Sigma comps. This is Jim.
One is our national champion this year. Ooh, Tiffany. Going against my Corvette. What? Porsche girl. All right, you guys, thank you for having me on here so much. And like I say, anything you need to do, need to ask, get in touch, ask it, we'll answer it. My phone number is not hard. Thank you. Oh, her. Hesitate. So if you were something you don't like, let us know that too. Thank everybody. Oh, no. Back at you, see how this thing gets up. Thank you. Yep. That was great. Director, you were in the .com Campfire series.
Yep.
Beats.
Oh, what?
Not listening to beats.
Straight away, that looks like the polo car there.
Yep.
Slipstick inside, smooth, turning concepts.
Good, keep them distracted. Yep. That's why I say keep them distracted. Because cars in front want to run away. Exactly.
Candy bread, like
I've had too
it's
many.
calling to her too much. Yes.
It'll magically in the next break make its way back over to her.
J3P coming in with their Mustang, fitting like squad.
Yep. Going up the hill towards the downhill. Ooh, Bulldog got 2 tires off. Pass again.
Looks like that. It's a distance out, so it's out of touch here.
I think we should play double commercials because I think we missed the commercial.
I'll say something. He just seemed really happy. Club's doing, happy with the cars that he's seen coming in the sport, happy for the future of the organization. Just a lot of positivity from his perspective. That's great to hear.
Yep.
UW Bug, car from 153 coming down here, the EC car. Yeah. Just being bathed in beautiful sunlight. The sky's blue. Just looking shot there too. One of the Salem's covers follows not too closely line. 502 One Shift Racing and the number 1 car of Atlanta Speedworks, the second place car. So 43 seconds now, the gap between the leader and the Atlanta Speedworks Porsche Boxster. The gap is just kind of steadily player special coming down the hill, heading down the backstretch now.
So is the north by northeast in the Hare Flight car and the OFM followed by the mustard car. That will be for position, even though it's an EC car. Once the mustard car catches and passes him. .282 is in the pits. That is the Nichols Racing.
As Tiffany said yesterday, CP scheduled. All summer. That's nice. Hopefully, it won't be too hot for you.
The 830, is it? Yep. Their 93 Miata.
So the standings here after 91 laps of racing. Mustard. That's turning concepts. Mustache works. All this works.
The one-arm bandit is slowly making his way up onto the OFM car.
Speed still holding slow. Two words. Just being fun. I bet top five. So.
That's what it's here for.
For Scotty, the least. Just walk through it. So grab a couple.
I don't care. That's what it's up here for.
After of course, it's all.
Yeah. What else is new?
Yeah.
Kit Kats. Of course, I only buy the good stuff. Thank you.
Yeah, your family's used to that. The food stuff, you guys are into that quality foods.
Yes. Not a fan of caramel. The peanut butter version. Good stuff. The caramel, not so good. I don't know. Well, sometimes I just want to hand Polly a Snickers. Oh, you know how they have the commercials where they're the other people and they eat a Snickers. Yes.
I have jokes. But one of them is the nature of it should be somebody's office. Understand that's one honesty. Thinking this is going to be this. She had it. Because you're not cheating. See, very something. So I guess
They usually don't.
they did.
Oh, it's kind of like Doc Spielberg joke. Spielberg joke. Yes.
But it is have something red.
Oh my God.
I love the way he delivers. That's the other one.
Classic. So it is now a 57-second gap between Lamb Speedworks and Muxford. It all depends on pit stops, really. No, they haven't been putting the egg timer on there. They yes.
Hey, did you guys get lunch?
Yeah, very good.
The lunch lady was asking if we got lunch. Yeah. The lunch lady I'm referring to is Bill Strong. It kind of looks like Chris Farley and the lunch lady. If you don't know that skit, you must watch it. Ooh. They are lantern flies. Yes. They are invasive, so if you see them, kill them. No, they do not. So catch. Ash? Yep. Well, they've been in third. They just passed an EC car. So. Good luck with that. So. So far. 9:43 just came in, so Mustard's in the pits. About 5 minutes till that pit window. And so the mustard, the ketchup car is also in.
All right, 996 card gets replaced. They've passed 30 cars per position. Cars will show you that it's right now. Jacobson. City.
Changing tires. Will is getting out.
Turning concepts portion. Reaches pit.
Registration bill.
Yep. Yep.
Do you have the tablet number 1 hotspot up there?
Like I said, this track is Eddie Vedder just pulled in. This track is notorious for eating tires, and now it's getting slick in eating tires.
Clive was telling us he was up here earlier. These are some tires that you know, right now. Jacobson, some fits.
Yep, shaky cam. Yeah, you can see the wind's picking up the plants in the off section there are blowing around. Trees are blowing. Well, Polly, for your next swim track race, it'll be very pretty up there because it'll probably be all the trees changed colors.
So
Actually, we used to be in kind of your neck of the woods going to an auction on Labor Day weekends at Auburn, but unfortunately that has ceased to be. No, Auburn, Indiana.
You got more?
That's pretty palpable. Check on card number 5. Friday, 2 miles per hour. 4-5. What do you want to do?
Kelly,
That would be me.
hey Kelly,
Yeah,
can I bother you for a second?
Yeah, what you got?
I'm pretty sure they were here a good 5 minutes, but I'm not the other one.
Possible to double check something.
What's the phone number? 717.
Car 666. We dropped 20 positions.
Oh, crazy. Yeah, but we need to have a couple of meetings. We, but only lane, somebody's down there or, get out.
I mean, I don't see any red flag.
I need a time.
Yeah, and everybody goes to 7 times.
You think it's like everybody that's still.
Well, I'm looking at lap times and there's no big jump that indicates. So we have 2 minutes on green with 4 minutes, about 3 minutes on 5, and then I mean, not by yeah.
That was the red flag, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna do yellow, like we got 4.5. This is a pit stop.
Great idea. Wow.
Yeah.
You go from 24th position to 21st. And that was more like, car. Spots, 20 spots. Oh, weird.
Roger that, I'll get you.
Leader of the right split. Chris got she track these. Let's go that. I'll be able to. Next.
Yeah. Well, Chief, God, same thing. Anywho, nice. Anywho, the number 5. Well, they came in for pit stop and they should be going down. So, Tiffany, they needed your assistance down at pit out.
Jumping out. It's like,
Yes, so you could have, got them out on the cow, talked to them with the speeding in. Well, I do have to say that 20 miles per hour is a little ridiculous. I understand why, but especially when you're coming on for the racetrack.
don't split it.
Yes.
Someone thinks that.
Rather you come down and just talk about it.
We're not gonna miss out on it.
Unfortunately, I know Murphy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I blame them every time something goes wrong.
Hey. Good, Bill. Nice to meet you, Paul.
Yep.
Here with Brad. I said, oh. Yep, you're in.
So we have another guest coming up here. So Paulie's got his headset off, and now it's on. And rock and roll, you're both live.
Race complex, the champ car team is setting. It's great. Well, great air, red air, we're saying it's great car care. Okay. So we have an old jingles. We have 10 on.
Okay, we got Tiffany on board with this. So yeah, we were wondering about because we heard something here yesterday. You said we were pretty low. So back in the 70s, back then you had shops that specialized in just that. So that's where Raid Radiator came from, Raid, and then air conditioning. So in the 80s, we just were this is third, recognized as the third season. So the first time that team had competed in Champion was in this event, and there was like one car. We brought 3, and the team was other than well, it was a little bit by accident. So during COVID, my business partner said, "Look, we're going to get a CCA here." They were the CCA TV car, $3,000. During COVID, race cars and trailers were very expensive. So get out for a couple test days, shake it down, and we didn't do the crazy. Joke is, we kind of tripped into this, and we just team members along with us, and he expected. So, we were a great group of just. Their girlfriend now. Yeah, so it's really become a really neat weekend.
So you're here this weekend. How's it been going for you?
Yeah. Yesterday was good. We did have to retire a car towards the end, but the engine issues. It's the third season for this engine, so we have no complaints. It got us through. Starting season a little earlier. Other 2 cars do it really well. Certainly take it. We do have 2 entries for VIR. Okay. So that's the plan right now. And then we'll go to 24. I'm not sure what that first bet will be at 25. We're excited about the schedule. We're based out of Cleveland, Ohio.
We are. You know what? We got to
Next year we're going to get points. Then you can. Yeah, we do both rates. So we're within 30 to 45 minutes. That's on the list for next year for sure. Yeah. So those of us that like the 500, it's going to be weekend. Because hey, go a couple days early, a couple days after. You know what? Great opportunity. A lot of support. You know, a lot of our owners have to be. They don't have to be there every single day. So, you know, if they have, they love their golf game, they can go do that. They love being at the racetrack. You know, just continue to defer because last week here. I got the video. Getting us to great events. We're going to come out and have fun and walk up the great events.
Oh, that's cool.
And they got
some fun.
So I noticed last year your nicknames were ketchup and mustard, as it were.
Yeah.
So Was it a friendly jab or something?
It was.
I figured.
The sailing team, what they can become.
Yes.
And, yeah. But with this event, we switched them to elements of the environment. But that's time to grow up a little bit. Mature. But
Look good.
Thinking about every single event we enter, we're going to come up with something.
Yeah.
You know, it's all jingle half of the
While Polly's doing that, unfortunately, the 942 got into contact with the 106 and we got docked a lap for it. The 106 is the Jacobson Motorsports car, which, yeah, oops. They got a little tussle again. Yeah.
I will also have drivers in case they actually let them know that the previous drivers have both had 2 4 off, so they can still back out.
Alright, and they have not anything. They were the incident earlier. They have been let go.
Yeah. One of the things I learned now.
Louder, yeah.
Things are going really well so far. We've been running for top 10 most of the day here, and a little alternate strategy that we're trying compared to others that are hoping somehow pans out. Yeah, at least like I get to that one. We're free. So, but right now you gotta help with pronunciation. Salil Shukla. Salil Shukla. Benito's in the car now. Yeah. There is seems to be it's in the traffic. So I noticed this practice day first out, and then I ran last stint yesterday, and there was seemed to be very little grip. It felt like ported tires, but the tires look fine. And even a second driver here today felt like the tires. So yeah, like they cool down a little bit. Maybe they're picking up kind of a little bit of the yard stuff. Rubber. It's actually very tight.
It's gotta be. I heard it a lot. Autocross.
So what's some goal?
Yeah, we don't know. It's a rough weekend. Yeah. I had been planning on putting a new motor in. Then I finally got it together. Practicing, just trying to see rings, nothing crazy for RPMs, and came off throttle going into turn 5, and motor just something with one of those pistons, either the piston was twisted or the piston's all broken. It was immediately right marker 5, right marker 3. That was it.
So, I put the jam tires is that far, right? Did you get out there with center drive that?
I did not, because when I actually changed oil, it was quite spark. So that one had, yeah, that one had about 4. Steve's tonight anyway. So we did a lot of calling at the scrapyard, just trying to locate some fish behind anything. There's speed back up. That's quite a ways away. I ended up getting a hold of Steve from Northwest Arkansas. Like, hey, that's a great cat girl. And he's yeah. Those guys are racing for that weekend. They got them.
And this is
And then I like you on the weekend, like when I asked this, okay, so we'll leg it back. Over the since mid Ohio, I had to source another engine. So yesterday, I could do it for my husband.
That's a lot of work. Like, I'm sorry, it's not, I'll swap it. What is this? So they hit somebody back to Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, I taped a couple of seals.
Seals, hard to go.
Got there. We're not. Yeah.
It's all.
It seems to be right. Fine.
Okay. And.
Yes.
His videos. At least one of them is
And he said, it's this racing community. You got all these great people.
next time I saw it, people are getting me.
Over the years, I want to get so great. Matt and Evan, actually, I think mostly because there was something this trend, as when we did the sprints out, where right beside the 7 guys, he gave up on a flat car in 17. So this is back his short game. I was back. So I have entire videos. There are portions of that, like frame by frame, where you cannot see the hood. But you could see his eyes. They were. And somehow I sort of pirouetted around his nose. But then afterwards, you know, he came up. I still messed up a huge time. And we became friends. We planted that point. I started racing Tyler. People meet him. And then the time. It's really cool. Okay. Then the other guys I know from and Salil was co-driving with Tommy Gorman in one lap the last couple of years. And so mid Ohio went Tommy. So this will be the last race for my car this year. like for that, and I even want to close them. So here, a little bit of the schedule. We'll be on the track with this year. Mid Ohio is fun. This track is so much fun. Gentleman always races so well. So definitely be at those. Might look at a couple of the other ones as well once where those probably end up taking the car all the way down again. Thing. So looks like it needs a new steering rack based on what we checked this morning. So yeah, go through the book again, make sure everything's up and up, and just try to make sure I come up with a car that just keeps running.
Any questions? It's patterns.
I would definitely have to look back. We won some at the E30 that I started with. And the other E36 had a win out of brainer with that one. And I probably have 6-ish. 6 plus, 6 plus or minus. Yeah, a couple. Yeah, a couple. I've covered the podium match. I've been in every step of the podium match. So Judgment is.
Here again. Let's see.
A little bit of roll body roll.
So thanks for.
Yeah. Good talking to you guys.
Good luck.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll look at that. Where on the
So, anywho, 294, which is Balthazar Motorsports, I believe. Yep. They, Motorworks, sorry. They had a 4 off and continue, and then they got a drive through after the call was delayed. Then the 996 was smoking. And 650 with 996 is Atlanta Speedworks. And 960. Yeah, oh, sorry. Say that. 650. And I don't whatever Bill Strong screwed up as they had got a spin and continue.
Yeah, we'll talk it. Hopefully I had some good stuff. Yes.
Yeah. I don't translate Bill Strongese.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. We're just commenting, trying to figure out Bill Strongese.
Good luck.
Exactly.
So, a couple great interviews, lots more racing ahead as well. The trees thing, there's so much to be had. Just stay with this.
Usually I will fall asleep at like 10 o'clock. And then wake up at about 2 o'clock in the morning, have to take a shower. Fell asleep. Take the shower, lay back down, be like water, and then wake up at 4:30.
Then you're going around the campfire south. Yeah, okay, from way back here, all the people you know.
Notice, did you?
I did.
Yeah, what was you guys doing in here? What is it's free to go. Ricky. Left, our leader, 9-1. Star, one. And that's the game. Third place, still doing fine. And orange is, got the final ballot. No. All right, actual third place. Out, 4, 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, everybody, to Cheap Car Live. It is the chopping about 2 seconds.
Well,
Wow. It's not going to be long before we
that was the first time that
Save day 2 or the class our win. Also, and then the ketchup car in 7th place. So still was top car. Yep. I'm sorry, I'm in 12th place right now. Had a tough day yesterday with collision. Oh, mini shift burst, taking all the way off the track and very tricky turning 17, 17. Tricky, really, this place just had
A siren hasn't worked.
that shot, they just come in like this. It's like 10th place. So that's good news for that.
So I do have a little thing here for the 165, which is, hang on, I had it, lost it. The Fickle Witch. They were dropping fuel, which is generally frowned upon. Because kind of like oil, it makes the track very, very slick and is flammable. Well, they're getting a meatball flag too, so.
And it was their first lap out, but that looked like it was.
Yeah. Yes, this is a safety issue, as it were. We don't like your car racing.
It's tough track. We had some issues throughout.
He has a yellow suit, so not only yellow gloves, but a yellow suit. Apparently, or he plays for the Savannah Bananas. One of the two. Actually, that is a very good show if you need to want to go watch baseball and it's not boring. Yes, they played in Buffalo and it was a damn good show.
Regarding that transponder, you just wanted to check, can you help him with that if I send him up? Where you have two in his cars, that you can take them out of, at the back end?
Hence the popcorn machine beeping. Yes.
Okay. This is the better time, but, you mean after the race?
Quote Clarkson and across the line.
Can I turn him there?
I don't see a Watkins Glen in there, Timothy. You've got to fix that. The 830 has a spin and continue. That is the MDR Motorsports. Miata, I believe. Yep.
And charges. Okay, so that's the first one.
No, there's nothing important. I was just gonna say, you spin me around, like baby, right round. Yes.
Just car, 3-0.
It's remaining race. On the two cemeteries.
You want to go to Black Flag on call 830, I say, in the left of the left. 832. Got it. 830.
Works out.
Go ahead.
Oh, she's
Earlier today, though.
looks like
Yeah, it's probably 294 going off. And about, so about a 10-minute separation between the two cars. After one of them.
Steps.
Lady at 8:30, she's trying to calm down.
So the unfortunate thing is, kind of like Sebring, I have a nice wall in my way, so I cannot see the downhill very well. I can see the bottom part.
Whereas to see the Corvette come down the hill, see what the gap is. It's something that's 7 seconds. Gap. The Corvette is way. The Corvette just went by. That gap looks like it's about the same greater, so not sure what's happening there.
The Fickle Witch is in the pits.
Three. It's text.
They can get up all hung up on a lot of traffic if they want.
Stop at 12 seconds. 6 seconds. Grabbing some laps, not turning laps. Looks like they.
Yep, they're right below us.
One. Max 60 was the last time. Two. Plus 2. 6. Second place. 4 seconds. What? Okay, sorry.
Yeah. I'm not yawning because of the company, boy. I'm just old and tired, you know. Sorry. Yes. And by the way, that's another movie you have to add to your list there, Tiffany. It was actually really good. It's on Netflix. The new Axel Foley movie.
Team show this, and so kind of
Fickle Witch. Yeah, that too. I got 1.7 for the gap.
sometimes there are.
Close enough to stick a.
This could be. It's right here, first place. First time today. Put my speed books to take the race.
For the first time, for the last time.
Mr. Very mustache was prepped. Race. Schedule for position is.
Well,
Here comes the pass attempt. Oh, he takes a look around the inside for the pass for the lead. That is Mike Speedworks, the Hot One car, the reigning champion. They come out of 18 side by side. Oh, no, the Corvette is still ahead as they come down the first straight. So it's
1.48 this time by.
See if we can keep it. So they come down through this area of the racetrack. It's sort of 6-7. Area. 6-7. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're colorblind.
Still 1-2. Rockstar hasn't been able to get it done yet.
This is fine. Let them battle.
There's 18 Is it the leader? Just
Yeah.
Speedworks has taken this race from just small driving error to that very training for some of it.
Yeah. Well,
Seconds. Speedworks.
Now the question is, was there any help?
No, it's difficult to see from the same course, but just look like some pressure.
Jimmy's calling you.
so
Champion on lap 123. So it's best Speedworks. Team Sam Mustard. They love racing. Lots of racing. Right back. Something exciting.
Yep. I'm kind of a blurry.
So yesterday.
No, that was a perfectly fine race.
Yeah.
We got a ball. Damn right.
go ahead. Nothing black 5 years there. Smoking one is there. That's fucking good horse.
Enter rank.
So late in the face, not wide, but instead of Salem's making a pass on the number one car with Atlantic Speedworks, it's Atlantic Speedworks getting the better of Eddie Vedder. So that's three. Turn 17. Charging. In seventh place.
Hey, Drew,
She headed down.
Roughly, you can come down here. This way. When you get a minute, you can come down.
Working on 1-3, so the second score home in the last 8 minutes.
The 205 loses.
Yeah, let's all get the driver, don't calm down, send them on the way. Right.
Well, they were saying they had electrical issues.
See how benefit for zero. See, it's change that was
And all that work, turn 4.
So they might be saving their hot shoe, as it were, for
The last stint. Yep. 1 hour and 54 minutes left. So this will be their last stop.
So came away with a positive race today.
Well, he didn't have to do that, but. I'm just saying, get out inside.
Better car. Steve.
Yeah, you're around now, you're all watching me on the car.
Sure.
Yep.
Engine rating's okay.
Yeah, I think it's okay. You know, but a little walk.
Then to get by and pass for 6 days. What racing should you and what racing? So
I do not see them, but now it's down to 4 seconds between Mustache Works and Ketchup. Yep. Did you guys mention the 613 getting a drive-through penalty? Okay. Yep. Well, I know you got the 830, but I didn't know if you got the rubber sole machine. It's called selective hearing, Tiffany. It's not the.
pretty caught up. Very, just looks like a completely different situation. Speed wise, just a little misty.
Yep.
Just pulls to the left there.
And no, he got him back. They were at drag race. He's got him at the start finish line though.
There's the pass. So you say that posture.
So okay. On my screen, the Atlanta Speedworks 1 car went salmon, but I don't know if that's correct or not. So we'll find out.
Clear.
Nope, it just went through. So yep. I think there's a lap gap between them. They put duct tape around the shifter valve. Just put duct tape around the screw. I got the quiet one, so na. I've been in some pretty uncomfortable chairs, so I gotta say, even though it squeaks, somewhat comfortable. Now next year you know to bring WD-40. No, I said, yeah. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Without a headset cord. So ketchup just unlapped itself from mustard, so they are now officially on the same lap. Yeah. You never know. You never know. You never. We got a waving yellow. I don't have the we got a oh, there he is. And he's got a muffler dragging. Yes, he does. I see it dragging on the ground. That is the MPR. Yes. Yeah. Until it's not. Until the meatball flight comes out.
Last time the board 4.
Two 14.
Same time as cross, so we'll take a picture. Bumper probably, yeah. It looks like it maybe just a clip that's all still driving. The other newspaper was cracking me down the back stretch. They were company in the field.
But we want to crack the radio.
Right front tire.
Okay, now I'm getting from the car worker. And the car is car, and the dash is dropped on the after the camp. Legs, now, and the driver, and all the tracks, that thing was.
If they got the tire for it, let's see it. Next question.
And just see if they know what happened. I mean, the car workers are saying they think that they spun first before the contact. The contact happened after spin happened.
Yeah. Yes, the 830, that's been in the news quite a bit. That's the MDR car. That was probably where they spun and continued and lost their bumper. Yeah, that's the yeah, and they got a black direct flag and driver removed.
What a shift does, it's not the form. When it gets into the change the name to night shift races. It's night shift. It's right.
Dude, where's Waldorf and Statler? And in case you're wondering what I'm referencing, the old guys from the Muppets.
Six just got done talking about it. So where's the sister guard? They decided that. Six.
$60.
I know that feeling. Yes. Don't worry, Tiffany. I'm waving to you from the window at the end there as Paulie changes cameras.
Tiffany.
Additional staff, if they need members, they can stay overnight in their trailer, they cannot. They have to be off property, but.
Yes. So do we. So hopefully they pit under green and we pit under purple 35 and all will be good. The racing gods smiled on us yesterday. Yeah. After Nelson Ledges, we needed it. So, waiting for that next one to come through on the computer. And there's, yep, full course. Yep, there's a car spun there. The 23. 23, I believe. Yeah. I can't tell from here. We have a car going.
Things
Nope, nothing yet.
Yep. Right there, number 23.
That is a scary corner.
Give me one.
Oh, pit lane is about to become a very busy place. Oh, the one car did not come in. Yeah, I see them on the back straight. I don't think that would be possible. Eddie Vedder is in. Yep.
Yeah, one of the Rad Air, the 999 cars, money shifts coming in to take advantage. Don't know if RBA is in the pits, they're taking advantage of this caution. Don't know that Bavarian was able to.
No, I think
The cars are stretch.
I think Bavarian was in before. So, yes.
Definitely in before. Stop. Have a suspicion.
better definitely taking advantage of this too as well. Fargo Racing Team. Sorry.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. So here come the sales cars.
Yeah, both are coming in pits.
Billy had called for the opportunity to pit without passion.
Yeah.
35 with the competitor that was out on the racetrack. We'll see what the gap looks like and how much of an advantage they will get. Of course, if they can finish their pit stop, back to green before the number one can come around. Unfortunately for them, the number one
is just coming down the hill.
It's just on the backstretch now. So Team Salins may not get the advantage here. It depends on how quickly they can get back to green. It's going to have to be quick. Salins just coming into pit stall, getting started now on their pit stops.
Bogle is coming in.
It's still this slow.
Green flag is out. Nope. Stays out. Interesting.
You can stay out a little bit longer. Salins picked up a spot.
Fetter got the best of that.
Oh, the Turner, the concepts just blew over on top of their car.
Yeah.
And the crew is jumping, trying to get the easy up. It's blown over the outside.
Yeah.
And now they're pushing the easy up against the wind and pull it up over back into the cold pits.
Oh, so the
Miata, and they can't do it.
The 23 lost the rear in 16, spun in front of the 942 and 717. Hang on, there's more to it. Yeah. And heavier contact with the 717.
Concepts, this huge easy up. They're still struggling. They actually had to pull it further into the lane of the car. And now they're working on taking it down in front of their car in the pits.
Yeah, the Miata that they had in there that got hit by the tent was the car that was involved in the spin with the Rad Air car.
Meanwhile, they're trying to conduct a pit stop on the other turn-in concepts car, the Porsche. They're fueling it now while the rest of the crew is working on that easy up possible.
The wind has definitely picked up.
That's an expensive mistake.
Yep. A costly one, too. Well, I mean, race-wise. Kelly said it was an expensive mistake, and I was like, yeah. And
so they've got the canopy parts taken down. So now it's just the scaffold, which is bent, so they have to work on that. The team is trying to conduct a full stop and driver change on the race car.
yeah, I'd say that.
996 had 4 off. Yep. The 440 had an off. Once 06 has a black flag passing under yellow. They will sit 2 minutes in the box and they will feel ashamed.
Must have been something on the right front wheel. Same. Final pit stop session for these guys.
Everybody, for that matter.
It didn't quite work out for Team Salem. So close, they probably just got caught with the accident. Really analyzed them. Just seeing issues. Like speed was good. It's just a little difference. Pits. Watching Champ Car Live presented by AutoZone. Yeah. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Was it 4-2 or 4-3 in that?
Sorry.
With Neon and the tournament?
That was 4-2.
I'm assuming it's here because of the rain.
Well, trees down in Florida will be doing that a lot this week. Hopefully nothing gets destroyed in Universal because I'll be PO'd. Silly hurricane thing. That's why I live in a place where snow happens because A, I don't get tornadoes. B, I don't have hurricanes.
You
C,
get snow.
yeah, all I got to do is get a snowblower and move it to the side of the driveway and it's gone. I'd rather live in a place where my face hurts. Because at least I know where my house will be. It's never Christmas without snow.
Yeah, I think the way maker.
Those 10x20s are expensive. You have a heart attack yet? I was waiting for it to get closer to the Arco, and I was like, okay, I'm ready to go if Andy says we gotta stop.
I didn't even see it until it was on top of the car.
I didn't see it until Paulie mentioned it.
I didn't realize it was on a car until I stood up. I was like, oh.
We were watching it, and the wind had picked up, and then somebody said, seems like we look up and it's sitting on top of the car and it's off.
Yeah,
I've been involved in a wreck that was not your fault, because somebody spun out in front of you. Did y'all score get hit?
yeah, I think we had a little contact, but it is what it is.
It was hard to feel because they
I mean, it looked almost.
I just started late that. It started at like 16 when the car went off. It's fun around. Yeah.
Definition of no place to go.
If they stayed to the gate, everybody been fine. They come right back across in front of both of them.
Look at Troy. I said, have you had the chance to look at next year's schedule? And fine, but said, yes.
All right, so we got a half hour to go before I bail on you.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's that? Half hour to go before I bail on you. I'm sure I'll get regaled with the story of what happened to my father. He'll be less than pleased, but you know, that is what it is. He was still the leader of his race and better in second place. You say with mustard color, then the ketchup color. Let's this good. East ship race stops like that's the top 10. And now race officials, you have to go to come. Yeah, I met the title. It's a bit windy out there. By the way, the 40 got a spin and continue and pit lane warning for said spin and continue. So. Shout it out to more shows in the future. We're there in just a couple weeks.
Yes. Not. No, but Atlanta Speedworks says you stop.
Before you do that, the 450 BFE Racing got a spinning continue.
So they got a pit lane warning for that?
Okay. See. The A class. We got Big Fish Racing and Jacobson Sports. It's the top. One ship racing.
During the. They took full advantage. I think Atlanta Steelworks is hoping for, their, and then. I guess.
C class. The first one. The event here this weekend.
So we were at next team, so we have to be brought to. So, 106. Okay. So.
J3P Racing.
Yellow comes out, high brake, E brakes come up, comes up past.
They're down to the class. See. So that's all. Teams that win those respective classes will receive a trophy. And the bragging rights. They were, of course, now their overall position will affect their points.
Yeah, it was like we both short grades.
What's this thing to be done? This.
Because this car was actually.
That's affected by all position. Corvette getting a little wiggly there as the Boxster, Satan's Boxster kept trying to get by. .42 gets up for a way through here. He's got a bit of a run. They've got slow. And ooh, he sets him up beautifully, the Corvette, for the pass down the inside, does the Porsche Boxster.
You say it was a driving.
Trying to save him, catch up, and see if he catches him coming out.
So I don't know very well.
It's better of the Corvette.
No, I would be
Yes, it looks like nope.
Nope.
Yes. That's it.
No.
And that is not for position. That is to unlap himself.
Here he goes, easily down the inside. See if he can make this stick. That's all square.
Yeah, we go. Initiate. He's a big nose. But yeah, that one's kind of. No. All right, no addition. That's all we want.
All right. Thank you.
And we appreciate it.
We're having a blast. Yeah, this is awesome.
Good. Good to have you.
And where's the Corvette?
That was the mustard.
One where a drive accident or yes, they were side by side. One was sneezing. Nobody in this station. The next station has funny today. And I come board with the yellow one out and see. It's a matter of interpretation. Your
Right.
ass. And it's just calculation to get you watching your fuel gauge, or watching for the function to come out to give them an advantage.
One, 3, and 5. After that.
Well, some things we could just say, okay. Machine. It's a whole
But I do those.
down. Oh, and Robert's gonna switch back to the left. Oh, he misses the five. Just trying to come by here, gets it done as they head into 16. So down to 17 goes these two contenders. Just not able to hold them off in that portion. We've got Kyle Lockroad joining us here.
Once he gets his headset on, they will fire it up. There we go. There. Oh,
Exciting stuff here. Close on the hour and a half or so of the race. We've had some, some interesting spots here. Not just on the racetrack. Oh, it's
Yeah, it's definitely wreaking havoc for the guys on the track. I can tell you right now, when you get heavy winds like this, it makes the car harder to drive because depending on the way it's going, it can mess up your left or right handers because then having to not only fight. It definitely adds element that the sun's like
Yeah, exactly.
Or even if that wind changes direction and speed, it'll die down. Pick it up on you. We're looking at our broadcast here. Side.
Every which way.
Racing ball, sweet ball, or what's Chicago ball.
I don't know, with all the bugs around here, I thought Florida.
Well, they're lantern flies, so if you see them, kill them. No, it is not. I hate those little bastards.
Speed works. Team Salem, teammates. And those guys, legacy running on top. There's EC mixed in there. Something type of things. It's very so it's a little bit of a gap. 2 laps, over an hour to go, and potentially a pit stop.
The Atlanta has not pitted yet, so Tiffany's pick is in danger.
Stay after, of course, yesterday, you remember, a lot of 30 laps to go, and he's taking out the shit. Yeah, 5 crowns to
Need one more bit, and these portions are the
You know, he could play that strategy if he wants.
Well, and it's the some, so it makes it a little bit easier, especially for the two. But it happens sometimes, depending on when you're getting down over an hour race. If you're putting your shoe in
who's laying down monster times, how important is it to reduce lives? It's something you have to monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Hence that last comment, all the forces are doing exactly the same as east, it's down the back street. Still, yeah, they don't.
See, we had that caution coming in. It's not the Cal City. It's but not a place we were expecting any better capitalized coming in just on top of that caution. At those speed was caught. The picture just one emergencies. Watching the clock to see when they have to come in. It's like pitted last time. Wow. So yeah. Just for the purpose of a lot of times, driver's perspective. It's a team principle do, but you'll have them back your driver down because then yes, you have to do the 5 minutes, but you also don't have to put as much fuel on it. Later, it lets it faster. So there could be some strategy. Again, like you said, Like take out 18 gallons of fuel. And depending on who you got to get in the car, you know it's got some extremes in the car, and you know that's a really bad accident. It didn't cost you. Send it a strategy. At that point, you think if you had to go, all of it. But I thought they're maybe able to kind of guys stay still one day. It's certainly been just this track is so efficient. It goes back to racing the fluid and get back. That's the change. How quick can you get in? Yeah, guys. You have time to tell your guy to get in. And that's the beauty of strategy. You have that ability to do it. I'm sure they put down guarantee with the knowledge and strategy. Going along down here earlier this year to a 5th place finish overall, so I kind of have a little bit of an idea as to what the mindset is a little bit of those guys and needs and speak to them. So
looks like the Blocks racing car is going to get meatballed.
So you want to find their team out. You might want to call in that there's some, if I was top, I'd be hollering, we could pull one of those guys off your bucket.
I would put like this obvious there and go for it. You guys shut up.
I plead the Fifth Amendment. I plead the Fifth Amendment.
That's right. You're so down there. It's the real all over the park. You got to tell the yellow trees. And as you can tell, I'm very used out of the driver, but from that standpoint, as is politics. Exactly.
Brother.
And if you think we're exaggerating, we're literally not.
We're not.
Situation, you got it. You lobbying because of the race. Out there. Well, oh, you don't have a lot of time to get it. Do I need to follow and see maybe rules?
You're missing the joke, Paulie. Yellow card.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a yellow Gatorade bottle, so.
All right, well. All right, so we're on board here with Alpha Silver. Is it basically that Alpha Silver?
That's what they're saying.
All right, perfect. On board with their 1986 BMW here, car 294. They definitely mixing up that. We've definitely been, our guys with radio, we've been following them quite a bit and having our drivers get in behind them, just watching because we know they always do. So,
We're seeing the wheel here.
both didn't really get here. So what he's probably doing is just managing the traffic, just keeping down, seeing what's going on. You're going up the hill and going up the hill. Get down to the places. Yeah. So. Fly. 85, but also they have a state.
Hear the thing or see the thing?
Absolutely.
This is where I make my leave, so Mr. Paulie, it's been a pleasure as always. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And Tiffany, I'll see you at Sebring.
Two races this weekend. This week.
On that thing in car 502.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you cut the imaging. Cut he didn't completely pass it. They're getting 96 on the ground.
Your first place card. Yes.
We've got the erase theory. Change. Better to be. Well, they're saying.
Well, not quite. He's still 2 laps
It shows race car is change position. That's not.
No, because Atlanta Speedworks has 152 laps, Eddie Vedder has 150.
Yeah, they are too. I wonder if they did it.
Okay. Considering he has 1 minute, so if he next I probably would agree.
Who ran the field? The one car.
Looks like the one car is out of the.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, that's a car that's pushing it on gas. He's not making it 2 hours. I think he's like turn 2.
Up the hill there going up, okay, so over by the north pit.
Yeah, but if it's headed uphill and
That's what I'm saying. A lot of betting on which side the car comes in. Yeah. One way from the
iffy.
I can't spell on the day when I'm fully.
Yeah, we got me. Eddie Vedder's gonna take.
Go ahead. Why did the chicken target get counted? There was a one last penalty for the contact with the 9-6 star. They come up on the 9-6 star. They did not permit the pass. Took in front of the 9-6 star and took them both off turn 1. All right. That will be done.
Oh, we got.
Yeah.
Right, when you just step away, I'll give you a call.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's good to have something, but I don't want to risk bad juju on anybody. At least there's something happening.
Where's it at?
No, you gotta go upstairs. You gotta go down to the lower floor, walk in, and it's on.
You can even take the elevator and then go through the double doors into the main lobby and they're to the left. Or you can go down the end of the building, go down the stairs and out.
Leader number 1 is 152 left. 152. What do you mean? Control the 12. Or stop your station. Can you repeat that? As far as saying there's a truck stopping all night for stations. I don't see. Copy that.
And we're under caution here. I need to caution you at this place. No bomb is out there for this event. As we're closing in, if you can believe it, Atlanta Speedworks, the number one production roster, just ran out of fuel on the racetrack. And Eddie Vedder will assume the lead as they're counting back around the racetrack. And Eddie Vedder comes into the pits. The Corvette is pitting. They should not need to pit. Who's going to win this? Does anybody want the lead? Is everybody afraid of it? Atlanta Speedworks runs out of gas, waiting for caution. And the Corvette was poised to take the lead. They've already got their pit stop done. They don't need to do another change of fuel. This puts the Corvette in prime position to win this race today, and they're rolling down pit road right in front of me into their pit box. Yes, they did, but not Atlanta Speedworks. Yes, but Atlanta Speedworks, we've seen them. I think they're stranded over around turn 3. They ran out of fuel, Tiffany. Yes. Right. Exactly. Why they're in is maybe the hot potato is elite. Nobody wants it. The top 2 are questionable. That means Tim Salmon is poised to win this race. There's still 53 minutes remaining in this event. And they are on the racetrack, 20 laps. Not fast, but they're out there. The other 2 leaders are not playing laps right now.
So what happened? So what happened? You guys,
they pitted.
Oh, okay.
They're right down here in this. Why they would bring that Corvette in now is a bit of a mystery.
I would wonder if there was any chance for you to show anyone to do.
It just came in. They were just in right here on 136. There's at least 152 hit. Sure.
Well, it has come. I tell you what, and we see this on Sundays occasionally. Christmas. And we're getting down to end of the season. It does beat things closer.
Well, and I was even better. I talked to them this morning. He said, odds of us finishing this race are so small. We've had nothing to talk about electrical issues since we got out. We were up until something like 4 or 5 working on this thing. A bunch of electrical gadgets that all over it works. So we don't even know. He said, you're welcome to put a camera in, but we don't know what's going to happen. And here they come out leaving this race and spent quite a bit of time in the lead. And we're poised to win this thing just moments ago.
I wonder now that we're getting into the hard work of the day. Wonder see now that the Facebook were any better and was watching the broadcast there was some monitors and so absolutely
Just because we we're still fighting issues.
Oh no.
So now the car's back. So what they changed and what they did, I don't know. All right, so that was the 996. This is the back stretch. It's a little bit easier for me to see. So yeah, better may still be okay.
We'll have to see.
Eddie Vedder comes back into the pits. They are having a problem with that Corvette.
There you go. Okay, so you must. Oh.
This is issues 101. Try to fix something, you try something, you send the part of it out. They are having significant issues. So now this is he better show he's out. They don't have this one. Atlanta Speedworks runs out of fuel around turns 2 and 3, so you're going to have to get fuel and get back up. They would be back. C car. Still in the pits. There's a crewman ducked into the passenger compartment. They are working on that car.
Wonder if it's something with some type of wiring. That's fun. Based on something based on what you're talking about this morning.
Team Salem Mustard is poised to win this race. This can all to Team Salem on reliability. Mistakes.
Players in there that could contend for the podium.
Now, the Saints has finished up their pit stops. They're good to go at the end. So they are set.
It's going to get interesting, but the question is, could be one of those days. Can Salem get to the end without issue?
We saw Atlanta Speedworks chasing down Eddie Vedder and getting by them eventually. It took most of the day. He got it done. And then just the fact. Caution, just like our
and that's a tough game to play, especially scouts out there going over fuel because you're pushing the car. Depending on what you've got, you're pushing the car and needed to for those times, but at the same time, your fuel efficiency goes down. So having that balance of conserve them a little bit and get what you need. It's tough.
Oh, yeah. Team Salem Mustard just taken this was the first time today. With 45 minutes left. They can put some fuel back in the car.
Oh, and let's not count on the very either, because they're only one high. Stop. Yeah. Those guys back. Maybe right with me with that issue.
Where you roll out. I'm sure they've got nets too. So we will take that one. Okay. I didn't see anything from the race here indicating that they've gone back on the racetrack, but we won't until they come across, at least come across the penalty.
So it's probably so see a couple more laps.
Yeah.
They're going to find themselves in third rotation. Well, this is just what OP3 is hoping for. If they got enough laps to overtake before that, it could potentially win the classic. It could be back to back one of us. This weekend before this thing. And racing is leading A class still needs big points. We still need C points because we got saving. What now?
It's the dance balloon. So it's going up on stop. It looks like.
So if we can see anything right now, looking at the log sheet, nothing entered just yet. So we've gone full course content, and they're taking us to purple 35. See anything?
You know what? It looks like it's off to the left, Paul, and maybe just out of our camera shot. We're looking right at the kink here. Yes, I do see it. It looks like it may be the number 5 car. It looks like it's the Miele Miata. If it's that one, it's just off of our camera shot. It's way over by the flag station. I just caught it out of the corner.
So that's, one of the fun cars.
Now, I believe that's what it was based on the color I was seeing. It could be wrong. I'm speculating.
No, but what we're seeing here, that's one of the benefits of the race here. We can see what's supposed to continue to go over the Jensen. And the 5 car has indeed gone.
There it is. If you pull on this pedal, we can see the left front.
You got just a little bit of it there. You can see it. Yeah, with that blue and yellow car, and officials are actually looking at the surface of the racetrack here on that backstretch leading to where the Miata has pulled off the track.
I'm seeing some fluid probably right off as you come out of the kink to the left side. I'm wondering if they've dropped them over or something, because it looks like they're looking at fluid.
This just there's so much stuff on. We don't even know what to make of it. They're still shown in the pits. Take a look down the pit lane. Yes, they're still there. Do have some teams pitted.
We've seen a lot of teams that are blowing things up, and they're going into the high fast too. And we're leaving some trails. Like we said, it's that point in the season, folks. When you're running X amount of races, and a number of these teams races in different divisions in large, these cars get tired with that. Sometimes things go.
So what they've done is they've parked in front of the probably a while, we don't know for sure, to keep teams from driving. You can see that truck in the distance there, from basically driving down that left side of the racetrack to stay up to the fluid that's down. Because the scene of the crime is much further ahead. If you look far to the left, you can see that in the vehicle. And that's where the fluid actually is located. So they're starting blocking off this part of the racetrack
probably until they can get the speed right. This could be a lengthy stuff.
Mhm.
Speed works still hasn't turned in lap, so it doesn't appear as though they returned to the racetrack.
RBA and 311 cards are ready to use the opportunity to fix what I'm asking them to do. I believe to you were picking on 8. This is going to get interesting because that's based on where that truck is to where the Milan car is. That's a good look. Now you can tell the driver did a solid thing on getting the car over and trying to get it in the grass. But and the good thing is that's not on the race line, which is good. Most as you're coming out of that kink, you're mostly going to be over mid track to the right, but you still got there. And it does look like they're going to be ready to listen to speed there.
So there's a fair chance you know that was in prior because before the would stay out of the way. You're going pretty fast. You can't just stop on a dime. You slow it down, you got the racetrack safety. That's what he has to do.
And he did a good job. I mean, the fact that he got it as far over to the left as he did, and when you get to that point, especially if it's catastrophic like that, there's not a whole lot you can do. You're just trying to, especially if it starts getting your gear, you're trying to keep it so you don't end up getting into further mess.
Bucket, then walk behind the pickup truck and load the speedy drive. That comes some other equipment, the brush, thing. So this is going to be a little bit of a wait. So with that, we'll go ahead and take our solution of the event. I think we need another people to racing just to finish live this morning. Are we commenting now? Are we asking for that much? Are we doing? Feels like something. Stay with us. We'll be right back. Yeah, let's go. Is this a wheel? Holy, I wonder if it hit. Where's that wheel? No, it's there. It's just dark. It's just dark. It's in the shadow. You can see the strap is still on it. Yeah. Bearings there.
And they're on the same. We ain't talking about that. They're on all these guys are on the same line. You're gonna have a fight because they're not. You know, Evan and Ben. If they smell it, they don't. Turning is right there too. Actually, Bulldog looks like, well, you don't see it. No. Oh, I missed the guy. Consistent.
13, 12, 13.
Years in a row.
My dad.
It's Eastern the same. To get that gap figured out, might be something.
If anything, you're gonna have a fight between these guys. Clyde might have it with being that loud. Still gonna have a fight for it.
Yeah.
Oh, right, when we got done. Oh, right, when we got done.
Oh, just with my sweetie.
You guys got any plans for next week?
Next weekend?
Yeah.
We got, we got some stuff to do.
No.
How about you guys?
Yard sale Saturday with my parents. It's a little late.
Yeah.
Are we doing birthdays? No. Okay. So we're yard selling. Maybe in there. I'm teasing. You want to do like one of those crazy Eddie? Let me just put my. Let him. Yeah, sure.
Good like people shop.
We can put my mom on there, put some crazy old lady. Plus she's short, so I think it's cute. Crazy old lady. I'll go back to it. From here? Let's see. We're just going to DC.
By the time I'm up there, I'll be loaded and ready to roll. Because all three of them.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Going through kind of tired. Tired. Yeah, you went through the kink and all of a sudden, you didn't know you got it on. So.
Yeah. Depending on where we're, that might be.
They all slow down because they slow. One of them is cool. Okay.
It's rookie weekend here.
Or it's gonna change.
It's gonna change to bring back. Good watch the last 10 minutes. We had people on +2.
Yeah.
Something happened down here heading into 17, towards 17, towards 16. And that brought out the caution. The Corvette lights been stuck in the pits. Looks like they got back out. Land Speedworks was leading the race, ran into fuel. That handed the lead over to the Corvette, but with returning electrical issues, apparently they weren't able to assume the lead and kept coming into the pits. So that means those colors, some positions. So mustache works. Really, the tighter battle is found because those guys, it's like just a 6-second gap between Bavarian and Turning Concepts, and then Bulldog. Both of those cars. As the worship. So there's a possibility we could have more change position inside that top 10 before this race is out in just 25 minutes.
Well, before the caution quality, they were in pretty similar lap times within about, I'd say, about a second of each other. It's going to get interesting. Close to the gap. get held up or anything. That could take away.
Safe. Would come their way, but it's come easy. But this is during road racing to boxes, we're going to be there. It's a study over. Anything could still happen. And they themselves could fall into we just talking about Atlanta Speedworks playing a fuel strategy, a strategy against the clock, looking for information. There were three meaning it would be them. It would be them that ran out of fuel on the racetrack and completely turned this thing upside down. And somehow, coincidentally, the Corvette issues came back. This issues they'll just need to resolve their
Not even 10. That is going to be crucial to where Turn-In wants to cap up to that BMW. There's have to find a way to gain some time. And right now, they lost the 10 last lap. So we'll have to see how that plays out. And again, it's an uncharged gap. These factors here. And same with Bavarian. They're over 57 behind in large tax, so those guys have to stay digging. And if they get caught in that, can go away very easily.
pressure of the situation.
Now, I did just see the lot, they just came back across the line, Molly, and they bring 1860, the driver that's in the car. So the lap times, this is the lap with the 212. That shows they probably had a little bit of traffic. That's been running big driver, just being smart, not break the car or anything. So showing you so they got themselves. So, but we'll have to monitor, especially with the fifth place cars right now, because that is, I mean, they're within 10 seconds.
Well, before we left, Tiffany, you were talking about these Porsche Boxsters. If you run out of fuel, probably going to smoke that fuel pump. It is looking that way, isn't it? They fought so hard for that.
Well, I see.
It's racing, so just what
Thank you.
Yeah. So many gifts that I said, don't get off the road. Ship is straight up.
And I just looked at the gap there, they gained 6 there.
Hey, Andy, I just walked outside and
He's starting to pick up a little bit.
Say that again. You just kind of think, big hole. See, the trophy's not going anywhere, but it's pretty windy, nothing else to go out there. Yeah, let's see if we can get through that. It's the air. See what happens. Right. I'll get ready to put down there, move the chair. I can do that.
Whether they go off or if something happened. On board. board here with Terry Bartos. You can see that he's driving. He's trying to find ways to make speed. And probably we're in the latter part of the day and trying to find different lines that work for him, seeing what he's doing, how you can see he's using a lot of racetrack positions, just trying to find that extra little bit of speed. Absolutely. And the good thing is, if you look at the driver's cost, that's a fixed team. I go on. It makes a little difference right there. You can be that sleep. That was a huge game. So we're gonna have a battle on it. We'll have to keep on. So now it's team safety muster, team safety for BLM, it's Local Legacy Motorsport Portion 944. Our assistants, Bavarian Mustache Works, Turning Concepts, Eddie Feather, Big Block Racing, Ship Racing, Top 10, Flower Racing, class still by many better is the TT. Some seems Austin Roberts class all these guys can just hang on and run some mid 2-minute laps and if they can keep that thing together. I think they'll probably be able to break home. We're down inside 20. We'll have to see what happens, but just to see how long the somebody was left so long or left from stuff here. But just to highlight two guys, the Sister Atlanta Speedworks, the 996 is pretty top to the world out of the equation. They're only 1.3 seconds back. It looks like from any show. So this is very interesting. Concepts. Now the times are pretty consistent back with these guys, but they were like 2 seconds. That's a bit of a gap to make up, but that's with 20 some minutes to go. You have a little bit of time, but you gotta stand on it at this point. So he's headed up to turn 3 here, so back on board. We'll drop in the low part of the track. Come up through 6 and 7, and down the hill here. And there's also a difference in Money Ship just popped off a 276 by the 996. So the gap is still steady, just a touch under 2 seconds. We'll continue to keep an eye on that. So far, we'll have to see what happens here. It's still both your Salem's teammates up most of leading catch it. And I believe most of it's lap on catch it. Yeah. There's BMW up in front of Tyson. And this is what you got to be careful about, folks. We talked about folks. So right now, he knows he's trying to chase down. He's got to find a way to get around him. Little camera here just to say. The question is, can you get by without losing a lot of time? So you don't want to get caught up racing that BMW, so it's hard either, and then get yourself in trouble. So it looks kind of like with the blue and gray, it changes a little bit in the light, if I'm not mistaken.
About 6 seconds to gap that time by is steps. Horsepox is trying to chase down varying mustache roots.
Just shaved off a little bit right there. Nice move. You got 5 W. Heads up right there. Save himself a little time. Grabbing another one as you're coming up the hill there. And very,
It's the same time.
very sound. Get there. No. So first, trying to get a little bit of information on that. We had Joe Harvard intercom, my teammate. He was out running class, having a great day. The last two, I give them some transmission stickers and heads up for the sailing service. So I should, leaders will come in. Get here at 16 and all of a sudden, I guess I get sideways and get hit. We're still trying to find a story or find some footage. But it looked like something happened and he kind of got hit. And we're going full force yellow here.
That's getting ready to change. The car stop.
We get some of the details here. It's right. Turn on pitch. Check the cameras and see if
Timothy, once we get this sorted out, I'll kind of finish here. We're still trying to figure it out, but he spun. We had a tire go down. We ended up getting into the wall. Joe's okay, but we're still trying to figure out what happened. We're not sure if we got hit or if the tire just let go. We did see some cording on the left rear, so a couple things may have happened all at once there. But once we get some information,
it's BOM. It is BOM that's the racetrack. They are up against the wall. Being poised for third place.
Talking about Christmas break, and now we got about because that is just bringing Herman and the variant right behind each other.
Is what Dean
it's that jinx you don't want to be. It's something.
BOM up against the wall.
Oh man.
And they being so close.
I tell you what, if I was catching the mustard, I would probably saying as many players as you can.
So he's coming in, he's coming down. I think maybe he drew something.
The real question is, get them and go back to sleep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're gonna snatch him out.
So they're gonna push the car back. They're gonna push him back and see if he's leaking.
Let me take a look here, Paul, and see if I can see any screw. I'm not seeing anything to this point because it would have been right in front of the tooth here.
He thinks he's leaking something, Kyle. This would be something catastrophic.
Oh, absolutely. I don't see a trail of anything that's behind it, but if it all of a sudden just gave it out. Actually, you know what? I'm seeing a little bit. I don't know if that's rubber or what. Let me find out here. Too tired. If something gave out, I'm just got on the wheels and so just getting it slowed down.
Well, they're hooking him up to the rope, but there's less than 15 minutes in this race. So this could actually move the variant up into third place.
Can you give them back?
Oh, something doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
But they are pulling him off the racetrack. They're trying to get him out of the way quickly.
He's on the racetrack surface now.
Hopefully, for the sake of being able to go back green, hopefully it's not leaking. And once I get him off here, we can get some racing in and take this thing to the checker and end up a fight on our hands.
Yeah, this is over near the other pit entrance, it looks like. I'm not even sure he got that far, did he? He just got barely around the corner.
He was actually, I think based on where he stopped, he was right past the start finish line just before turn one.
Didn't he get around the
Like Tiffany said before, when the one car had its problem, talk about getting kicked.
Yeah, that's actually good. Back to group phase.
Here we go.
And Team Salem catch up.
I would keep a camera on it to the concept of oh, it's wow. He wants to get into it.
This is the podium.
That was close right there. Heads up driving by both drivers. We'll have to see what happens. There's a Coyote Gulch down there.
Yeah.
If they can make it.
As long as they make it.
Smart move. Smart move there by Barry Racing.
Some kind of, it's probably things called that.
Yeah. That's how it's about.
When they change our histories out, just
Spawn into skins.
they'll give you
And wait for the car to
wait up 20 minutes and then five positions. You can shake, open the ball.
In those positions. Absolutely. Start to experience its problems.
just 11 minutes not officially in this race. Or car stretching out.
Oh yeah, that goes into subs.
Came out over turns 18 and 19.
I'm for getting chills.
See,
And it's see where it's turning very straight. Really, if he
still got good races close to the distance. Now, this is where he's going to be stronger.
This is going to get interesting. See if you can find a hole to get in there and make the pass.
Yeah, and this is where he's strongest without questions. He needs to finish the issue, try to get through these things. Supposed to see BMW Kelson coming up the hill. I don't.
Now the question is, if those ending issues that they're having, how can and Barry get into the S? Can the turn in contact? But you can tell he's giving her the beans. He's giving her everything he's got. Oh, I guess.
they told them they're taking it. Yes. We've had that issue down there.
Pursuing, but very much pressure. Make sure we get in. Yeah, you can see her beating this week.
Yeah. Look at walk away. If the box doesn't hit 17, if he can back his entry up a little bit and get back to the throttle sooner, I think he can stay with that beam. He seems to be a we'll have to see if those guys
Get that down.
kind of the same situation he was in the last lap. Let's see if he gets as good a run. See.
Thank you.
Once again, starts close again. He's good under braking. It just seems like he can't. I noticed driving in, he's good under braking, but he just seems like he can't get back to the power. So I don't know if he's just getting in so hot that he's not, and they don't have any type of aero on that car in the rear. So I wonder if it's just some stepping off there because of time. Made some improvement. Bavarian did not step away as hard as it did. Everybody decided in that chair today. This track is slick, especially in S's. Oh, absolutely. Just don't have grip level. That's going to affect the wiggle there. This is another little wiggle there. He's chasing it. I'll tell you what, whoever's in that car, I like it. He is driving. He is driving solid. He knows, I think you can tell, he knows where he's faster. It just, on that straightaway, he just, you know, that's the thing. Just needs to inside the Bavarian car. We had him on the show earlier. And in Evan's experience, he's been doing this a long time. He knows the ins and outs of that car. He knows what he can get. He's trying to get that car to go. If he was gripping that wheel really, really hard, he might have been stretching his hand out. He might have been cramping. Because that's something we tell students, like we talked about on yesterday's show. If he knows, oh, there we go. There's the shot right here. Yes, force the issue on the inside, and this will be beautiful. Let's see if he can dive on. Oh, that's so easy. Yes, he is. Oh. Not going to happen, baby. But he now knows that happens again because I'm seeing some traffic ahead. He knows to do it in. And I tell you what, if that happens a couple more times, that turn-in driver's not going to give it the courtesy of the side. You're only going to get away with that chopping blocks and anything. Very true. Just needs to move. And real quick, both the mustard and ketchup are slow eating. Mustard doesn't like ketchup. But this is the fight for your voting because this is why we're focusing this. This is later, Andrew. This has, this is for 2 spots here. Down the next. They caught them. Evan got by. Can they get by? Can he dive? Yes, he did. He was able to dive and get the lap car. Good job. As we know, passing is a whole other thing for catching. I think he's looking for a fight up out of that hole. I think that's why Tiffany wondered about his hand. I think that was like a chug thing. Like,
Oh, now we got two lap cars up here, guys. This is gonna get interesting. They cleared the Miata.
This could be a replay right here.
Oh, yeah, but Evan's gonna get held up here. Unless he can dive in, no, he's gonna get held up here, guys.
It's okay. He's shown that he can hold off the Porsche through this. Somebody just needs a guard.
But Evan gets held up coming up the hill, guys.
Yeah, it checked up. So moving away from here, and unfortunately, this is the battle the car head really shouldn't be in.
Welcome to road racing.
And there it is. He gets him through. On the outside, he's clear. That actually helped with all his controversy.
Whoa. He's there this time. He can get a good read through the top section here. I think we're gonna have a race going in 17.
And it's looking close to the section. There's just nothing Porsche can do to watch him drive away.
He's not getting to that first time, Ollie. He's in his slipstream, the biggest draft. And with these speeds here, it can come into effect, even just slightly. He's diving in. Here he goes. Oh, nope. I've been shut the door. But he still out of it. He may be trying to just a touch over 2 minutes to go in this race.
This white flag furled in the hands of the starter right in front of us, getting ready to get that signal. One. Meanwhile, Turn Concepts fighting for a lead. Here we go, guys. Yeah, he got held up against him. Here it is. No, he gets no. He gets
but he may try to dive in. If he rolls to the right, he'll be on the right side for 4. Here he goes. Let's see if he can roll it. Oh, he might try it.
No way. That's so difficult. Just how to hold on. That's getting it down to the gulch. Now they've already swung up to the top of the hill. So close.
Yeah, I can walk a little bit there and a little bit better run up the. But if there's any traffic that comes into play here, he knows what he can do.
Saying, the starter, the front in. It's 3:59 according to my computer. They're watching for him to come around.
Turn ins now. They're right there, guys.
White flag each.
Once you get that, turn ins off. He got in way too hot.
He had nothing to lose but to try to do the most to get by, and it just
Credit to that driver in the box race. He gave it everything he had.
so close.
Oh man,
Some awesome racing here. It was that Bavarian going by, getting that one to go. He pressures off. He's turning going down the street. Catch up from the to second place. Mr. Just it's himself, it's in the car. So Greg Platt, some race car in the Porsche at the wheel.
Greg, our hats are off to you. So you're driving it. and Monster, in about 5 Monster saves. He wrecked about 6 times and didn't hit a thing. So that Greg, I salute you, sir. That was a heck of a drive. And he gave him money. but to race the team and there's no contact, that is what Chance is about. Yep.
Here goes the checkered flag. Savings takes the win again. Day 2, it's Team Savings with the win with the mustard car. The Team Salem ketchup car takes second place. And yes, Bavarian Mustache Works brings him in third place in this incredibly challenging race here at Pittsburgh International Race Conference. So the standings after an incredible afternoon of racing. It's Salem's with the afternoons this weekend, 1 and 2.
That was awesome.
It was epic.
Absolutely.
It's going to be the ramen racing on National Eagles Day, taking A class. B class looks like big shield. Yes, money shift. C class, of course, going to the Simmons Mustard. D class is still just they managed to salvage a D class win, but the problems they had.
7-11.
Just crossed the start finish line. For F class, let's make sure that it looks like it's going to be also 16 hundreds. Taking F class. FMC Mustang is going to take on the trophy for their BC win.
That was a great race. That was remarkable. Turning guys, if you're listening, you bravo and you over a bottle of water and a nice beverage of his choice. And again, it's off. Driven clean, and he did a good job of holding on to that podium. So well preserved, and on to the next one.
Tiffany, how about you? What do you make?
306 Boston Winery.
But that breeze, it'll get them all.
Yeah.
My championship covers on.
Incredible day, incredible weekend of racing. This project for England. Kids are expanding from terrain. Understand in the last hour and 20 minutes. But it was racing. The whole racing team was
we saw this too. We saw the and it just all got into the last hour and change the loose. You push these cars to a point, and sometimes they just say, I can't go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just after out when you play those strategies, you kind of have to and dive into it. Absolutely. Okay, so looking ahead, 2 weeks we're in road. Well, yeah. So looking ahead to that race, what are you guys thinking? We know Road America, it's gonna be cool, it's gonna be interesting, it's always a race, 4 mile race. What do you guys think? I'm thinking a lot of the same players, but Road America's Road America, what are you guys thinking we should look forward to?
Yeah, it's a very different kind of racetrack for us. It's big, it's intimidating because of its speed. You know, it's a different kind of racing. This is very close quarters, and little twists and turns. Road America is just big, flat out, 4 miles speed, and that checks as you go into some of these corners. So, yeah, very different racetrack. What an amazing race here this weekend for us. Fortunately, probably one of the things that we've been tuning in, we want to thank probably all the guests that joined us here this weekend. Thanks for talking about the race here, especially here towards the end.
Thank you guys for having us.
Take care.
Bye.
All right. Let's go on. That's awesome. Gotta get on my stuff.
We gotta go see if they load it.
Yeah, let's see if they say. Yeah, Paulie, thanks again, buddy.
Appreciate it.
See you at Sebring.
All right. See ya. Thanks again.
It'll be much warmer down there.
America first for me.
I
I got one for good thing.
Mhm.
As long as it's not like Colorado was in April where we had snow, I'll do it.
You have that possibility. It is April.
It is Wisconsin.
Or October in Wisconsin.
Honestly, I don't mind. Don't tell the
Yeah,
race director that.
Yeah, but being on tracking when it's snowing at road, it's not fun.
I can't speak to that experience, but I'll take your word for it.
Going to our stuff's out.
I believe it.
You guys be safe for the So
Yeah.
thanks again, Paul.
Yep, thank you. All right, we're clear. Sorry about that technique. No, I was talking to Kyle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was awesome. So, thanks, and I appreciate you. Yes.
Yes.
I do. So Saturday, I do the Midwest Championship.
Steve Andrew,
Yes, something today.
go ahead. Can you drop off the FT 200 case back to lead at the first, turn two?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can be an animal.
And whoever has electronics, have been working? Yeah. Could you maybe either on checker or full course yellow paper so we can see exactly where they are? Thank you, that's helpful. Make sure you grab the handheld and the flag. I see you got a. Only part of work is we're supposed to leave it in their station. Hey, Bill, class dropped off one of your cameras down here.
I love this freaking case for the new ones, Bill. It's nice.
Huh?
I said, I love the case
Okay,
for the
thank
new
you.
ones. It's very easy.
And your suitcase that you have for electronics, this thing seems almost empty. You just close it up, but there's a laptop in there too. I pulled nothing out of the suitcase this week. Just, leave it, and that goes in the trailer. It's in there.
That's 6.
Yes.
And I just happened to find a transponder in here too. There we go, just empty it out, put everything into your yellow bins, please. I'm talking about the suitcase that opens up that has the electronics unit in there. I just happened to find a transponder in there too.
I blame Jimmy.
We always blame Jimmy. Okay, most of the time we blame Jimmy.
Kelly, I do not always blame Jimmy for this.
He's probably like, yes, you do, Bill.
Go ahead. Copy that. It'll be a minute, because we gotta take down 2 broadcasters, so it'll be a minute.
you want me to do with this electronics laptop? So you want me to empty out this on there?
She's talking about the electronic
Your suitcase for Jimmy.
suitcase.
Suitcase. Just have her set it off to the side.
I remember what you're talking about, but we'll take care of it.
It's not Jimmy's suitcase, it's Steve's or something. I don't know. Just let them hash it out. I've got a Flagtronics unit for you.
You got what?
I have a Flagtronics for you at some point.
Put it in your box.
Okay.
That'll be part of your setup.
The broadcaster at the time 6, right before 7, is down and sitting on the side.
Copy that, when you finish.
I do think at some point we'll be able to take Jimmy's mom's laptop out of the case.
What?
I do think at some point, maybe next season, we can take Jimmy's mom's laptop out of the case. I mean, we can keep the red one in here if y'all want it as a backup.
I would do that. If we move the van or trailer or something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. It just anything to lighten it, especially since all the required hardware is in separate cases now. It's just a lot to coordinate 3 boxes.
So what I'm gonna do
Uh-huh.
is I am going to probably record, make a video of me setting up Flagtronics at my house. Where things are, like we need this bag right here with this blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And they're located right here. Tape it up to the windows here. And that stuff.
Troy says he should be free for most of the schedule next year. Andy said he'd do timing too, if we need it.
I'm gonna do all. You know what, allergy, well, think it's kind of good to show where everything is.
I think even with Allard coming, it's a good idea to show.
Yeah, because if I die like tomorrow,
Yeah, minor detail, but an important one.
yes. I know the age now, and I know I'm not important, but I seem to have more knowledge than most of them. And if Jimmy has to run it, he needs to have some sort of instruction. Basically, that's where everything is. Everything else can be figured out. That makes sense.
It does. As I.
Get another one just for cables.
You know what you should do? You should do one for cables, but you should store them not flat, but vertical and slide them in.
And I can get another one of these. So these are fairly cheap.
Yeah.
Where you have the dividers.
Yeah.
Like all the USB-C cables right here, like a stand. But yeah, this is a growing thing. It keeps growing.
That's the truth. It's not a bad thing.
Okay, for the 8 is at turn 9. Control for Andy to Kelly. Race is official.
Copy that, thanks, sir.
What?
I quick copied 809.
Hey, you've got two laptops in there. Did you not use the power supply for it?
I did, I already packed them up. I already,
The second. The new IDF they go in here.
new idea. Talking about,
The nose go here.
I know, I'm not done with them.
Oh,
The power cords I packed, the laptops I gotta find. last.
Okay.
So I was like, the power cords here, how did she do that?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Fuck with me, girl. No.
Sorry.
No. No, really, no. No.
Hey Jackie, the other broadcaster up on the corner of the building, if you want to bring it to the, take it down and bring it to fit in, it's one of the short poles
Copy,
where that garage is.
copy.
Oh, yeah, Kelly,
Yes, sir.
and did not get you a mouse, because I really didn't know what to get.
That's fine. All right, there's like a million fucking places in our Google Drive to put these results. Cause you made stuff and Troy made stuff.
Wait, what?
So when I upload the results, okay, we have a shared drive, right? And there's literally one that says Champ Car race results. And that's where most of them go. I would like to point out that most of them are all 2023. Okay.
So I actually.
Well, so now we have a time and scoring one, but there's a champ race results that's favorited with the years that have nothing. And then Troy went in and we made all of the fucking races for the year that nothing's fucking in. Well, maybe they are in here. This me? Yeah, okay, so this is where I've been putting them.
Okay, just put it there. So go through, clean it all up,
Uh-huh.
you get a chance. And then, yeah, do that.
Do you think you did this?
Perk would be Troy.
I'm renaming it, that's stupid.
Well, everybody out here calls it Perk.
Well,
I know all of that. 'Cause I look at people and go, what?
hey, want to get that one case off of
Yes, right here. I think.
Whose stuff is all this? Cause
That's all Bill's stuff.
take it down. Cause everything's at your trailer.
There's that storm headed for us.
I mean, all the swag is over there. Everything's there and ready to just load.
Okay, I'll be down in a minute.
It's breaking down this electronic stuff and the organization, so folks just not play everything. Not for sure what you said, wind was so bad I couldn't hear you.
There's only like two. You can take Billy's dinner. Yeah.
Can you put them, do you have room in your box?
No. Bill, that box has
Oh, I thought you
no,
were B30.
no, like, gross.
I know.
No, there's like legitimately no room in that box for anything, ever.
Sorry.
No, you're. Think so. I need to know. Where are we?
My last one's filled. That's actually, yeah, this. Nope, this fits perfect. It's packing.
All right, and you're confident that melted chocolate is not going to run your new laptop? I'm pretty sure.
It's zip locked. That'll be funny though. Bill Strong! On the wires, on the side, all their shit, all our shit,
We got a lot of shit.
all our shit. Stuff, pens, whiteboards, back here's done. Here's done, all the stuff over there with my stuff.
How long does it take Polly to tear down?
I don't know. He's driving it up.
I know, but we have to lock it up, don't we? I guess,
You just lock it, that door there with your hand and walk out the side door. Okay.
you know, it's so funny because I'm always like, I have to pack it neat for the next guy, but I'm the next guy, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm using the old meter.
Probably smart. I'll use it eventually.
Here, oh.
Man, it is windy. Oh yeah, if you look at these flags, they're like fucking straight.
Oh crap.
What?
Got the wrong glasses on. So I did the same thing at home the other day. Desiree and I were leaving, so I got out of the car at the bottom of the hill. And I pulled everything out of my bag. I opened the bag and my little earbuds fell out in the little charging case and just went boom. Little river, grass, underneath the truck. Luckily, I was able to find both of them.
Oh, I didn't even know an earbud fell out of my case. It was outside. I think it got hit by a car. I had to get a new set.
Oh, I was so mad. Rage just in the truck laughing. For a second, I lost one earbud on the first thing I got. They're not $100 earbuds.
Right.
They're not cheap. All over that?
Yep.
Cables, everything?
Yep.
Yep.
Not my first rodeo, boss.
Answer to Steve, did you guys get turn one? We just got it.
I guess the neighbor two houses down is fucking
really loud music.
Uh-huh.
It kind of sounds like it's live.
Yeah.
You see the puppet.
Uh-huh. All right, we're in the middle of packing up. Can I call you back in a minute? All right, love you. Bye. I'll meet you down there. Help him move.